Alright, you fuckers, who's ready for a long haul? I didn't wake up literally 11 minutes ago when the stream was supposed to start 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? This is gonna be a hell of a thing, ain't it? Well now. Hey everyone, we having a good time? I'm not vaguely conscious, I'm very conscious. I'm so conscious you could call me Confucius. Yeah, you have a lot of work today. Well, you would also have to count for approximately 10 hours. So can I blame you? No. Can I be disappointed in you? Yes. Am I going to be disappointed in you? I'll let you decide that for yourself. I'm not gonna be the one who disappoints or I'm not gonna be the one who pisses on. I'm not gonna be the one who unpleasantly hydrates on your leg. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what? Hold on. We'll just. No. Yes. Ugh. Unless you're feeling particularly cold, in which case I'll unpleasantly hydrate to warm you up. Ugh. I will gladly do that one, for your sake. Ugh. Alright. Alright, I'm trying to awaken. I'm attempt to awake. Hannibal, if you understand me, you have diseases. If you understand me 100%, I'm sorry to say, you have diseases.
Huh? 아니야. 그냥
가끔 many? Good. Embrace diseases. Embrace the diseases. Hold on, move. Precision. There we go. Precisely. Well, you wait for your show every day. You continue to wait. You wait. Wait is all you wait. Oh, I didn't even mean mental diseases. I just meant diseases in general. Nah, disease of the mind? No. Disease of the body. Yes, no matter what, no matter which one, that one interpretation of Bane can break you. Something along those lines. Something Batman. That's the wrong clicky I just did. Oh, no. Do I have anything open that does not need to be open right now? I do not see as much. I do not see anything that is open that shouldn't be. I thought it was usually Hunter's job to be doing the interrupting hiccups. Huh. Some things done yet. If you can somehow use me to be productive, use me for the things I can barely use my own self for. Which is productivity. So with a hiccup? No. Because I know that this is going to be long. I have caffeine here to get through the longness. I need to. Hold on. No. Yes. Alright, this is just my demo of doing the more traditional. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. How did I never. So I do have a full team of 5 for friggin' Dubcorp, which is very interesting and fun. And then this one, and then this one. Me just looking at stuff. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I want to look at some. Before I go, God, I'm wasting time on a thing that's going to be very much taking time. Base power +1, no, but unused. Class power +1 for every 5. Charge count on self max 2. On use gain 2 charge, yeah, that's that. I think that's on hit gain additional 2 charge potentially. Apply charge plus 2 charger to stop it to the release charger. Max amateur temperature on hit gain 2 on hit gain 2. That doesn't do anything. On hit the skill consume charge. I am bind. I'm just seeing what Uptie 4 does to a few of these. Hold on. Double warrior. Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's the just all intellect rupture. The 3 ruptures as opposed to the others. The only one I have Uptie 4 is you. I'm seeing / debating thingies. Stuff and things. Only things and stuff. I'm debating. Because I have resources for things. What is you? I mean, you're not actually here for anything, but what a Clash lose game. Oh. Interesting. That's a fun way of that working. All part level down and plus one drop one. Just me seeing what stuff does. I'm referring to her. Hold on, passive. Target if they have 3 times when they do the tremor and 2 divided. Don't correct. If at level gain bind and bump. Oh, that's interesting. That's fine one. Unless you're referring to other ones, but I do not know what that would be. Hold on. So I am just noting there are only 2 that are not Uptie 3 or higher, and that is. What do you even have in here that could be useful? Does it even have like useful? I know you do technically do charge stuff, but you don't seem to. Or whatever the highest charge count gains max speed plus 1 capture 3 per 5 charge next to Bajaba. Middle brother give SP recovery. Is that what do? Well, that would kind of require being at a higher uptie. How much uptie juicies do I have? I have enough. Hold on. Because that would unlock. Oh, Jesus, beautiful. If there is another ally from the same. Interesting. If there are any 2 from the same. If there is another ally from the same. So only 2. So So basically, that would guaranteed be Otis Ryoshu. Would be the only 2 doing with how that is, unless we do expanded team. Look, I don't feel we need this. Look, you get to stay here and have fun with existence. Currently, resources are still a bit limited because I want more Uptie 4s at some point. At some point. What is? I haven't used you in a while, as you can tell by the level now. What do you actually get for Uptie 4? You lose. It is mechanical amalgam. That's just a bunch of specific. Oh yeah, gotta kill us. I mean, are we talking with just the stare, or? Because look, that stare is already murdering me. The fire fist is also murdering me. The indifference is also murdering me. Passive and stare. What is passive? What is passive? Hold on. One loses 7 SP, then gains gloom damage up. Does that? Hold on. What is your anti-insanity? This unit does drop below from the following effects: SP loss inflicted by use base skills, SP loss inflicted from allied units support passives. I mean, if she's gonna effectively eat it, it'll try to lower her, but it'll say no. The only thing that might potentially cause problem is if Queenie goes insane. truly wonderful passive. It is. It seems wonderful. It seems like it could be funny. And I really hope it does go funny in a time where Don Quixote decides to go insane. Or start going insane, and then he pushes her to the edge. I feel like that could be real funny. I think that could be really funny. I feel like I had something I wanted to say today. Like, I feel like I had a story or something I wanted to talk about. Turns out I don't. The worst team. But yeah, hurt you. I mean, I can definitely see that it can hurt you, but at the same time, funny. I enjoy the funny. Either way, ding dong, ding dong. The reminiscent legend. Hold on, we're also just gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna need any of this for this stream for once, so we're just gonna convert all of that. You may not select a support identity for Isang. Isang must always participate in battles. Well, he is like one of the only ones I don't have good identities for. Like, these are my Isang identities. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How much Isang juice do I have? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get him a new outfit. We're gonna get Isang a new outfit. Hold on. Freaking such a needy boy. Hold on. Consumable you. Crap. Which one of these is his which one of these is his symbol? Is okay, I figured it out. Never mind, don't tell me.
We wanted to give him any because auto update.
I wanted to give him any. Yeah, I saw the auto uptie. But I would like him to be. Okay, hold on. Dispense. Okay, hold on. We have this. We have this. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Wasn't this the one where it was like a very fancy skill 2 or something like that? Also, their level. What level do they come to? Hold on. So we got that. What do we have? What do we have as far as I've heard not a single good thing about this one. Former broken ID in the game. Former, yeah. Okay, I've heard nothing good about this one. I think I've heard mixed reviews at best. Auto level 45 in the dungeon. Auto level 45? Why does it say recommended 35? Spellable is interesting. Look, I'd rather interesting than boring. I would rather interesting above all else. That's a lot of poise. Hold, just, okay, there is a thing of we could just go on theme, and give him this. We could just give him this to keep him on theme with the rest of the stuff. Or does he have anything that inflicts sinking effectively? He good on proper team comps. Well, I don't have much proper stuff. They have on death buff. Oh, fun! We could make it Spice Bush. Wouldn't that be the? Hold on, isn't that the sinking count, tremor count? Oh, he's got the spin tremor to turn this into. Whoa. They've updated their wording since this was a thing, I can tell, because turn this into an AoE skill with 3 attack weight. You could have just summed it up as spend 6 tremor to gain 2 attack weight. And I know, if the main target has 6+ sinking count, coin power +1. So options here would be Spice Bush or Warp Core. Those are kind of the 2 that are there. Or we could throw him on the burn team. Sinking count. He really target has excessive amounts of sinking. He has a lot of sinking count. If user has a 10 or more tremor count, deal plus 40% of bonus bajaba. When attacking 2 or more targets once, deal plus 30% damage. Wait, does he? Oh, right, count. Yeah, potent. Yeah. Now, me try remember how things work with the whole tremor stuff. Also, that's a lot of 3 coin across the board. So, yeah, my brain is currently seeing 2 paths, which is either Spicy Bush or Warpy Dork. And that will be those will be one of those 2 to fit on the main team. I do kind of want to use a part of me is like, do I want to? I could throw him on the burn team as well, and then just get this. I guess we could, you know what? I guess we could. Is more of a rupture ID. Unfortunate. My mind sees the 3. And someone on my mind sees the 3 things. Like, my charge team is slowly, like, it's hybrid charge sync, and I kind of enjoy syncing at this point. I enjoy syncing ever since my beloved Rodian and her loveliness is despair. What am I trying to touch right now? That's the wrong thing, you moronic loony! Touch that. Okay. So, one second. Pull. Fish. Yeah. Get. I see bush. A spicy bush. What cup? Liu. Those are the 3, and if we say Liu, we're using the different team, is kind of how that's working.
Because Rodian on her own can make up her own stack. You can pretty much just get a deluge bomb.
The hell does deluge bomb refer to in here? Okay, it seems... Okay, the only vote so far is Spicy Bush. One for... Okay, so... Alright, it's... Yeah, Liu is not doing anything there. Like, if I'm being... Skill 3 of Spicy Bush. Spicy Bush. You, Spicy Bush. Oh, hold on. How much is the difference between this? Because it's going to go auto up to 3. On Clash... Oh, Clash lose 20 SP. That's fun. That seems to go away. Stop touching. Stop touching it. Sinking deluge. Sinking deluge. Your target is cause... Oh, sinking deal SP damage by sinking count times sinking. That is times in this case, right? Then remove sinking. If target is SP minus 45 or lower, the excess SP damage is dealt as gloom affinity HP. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That I am seeing how this works. I am seeing how this is gonna go. Clash with that skill. I think that's an it goes away at uptype 4, right? Oh no, it is just always there. I mean, it is a relatively... It seems like a relatively good skill, but at the same time, I don't know. It does not... You know, I guess you learn now. I guess you have learned. Potency times count equals damage, yes. And any oversexual? Oversex damage. Any oversex damage becomes gloom. I don't know... What the hell was I trying to say when I said oversex? What the hell was I trying to say when I say oversex? Hunter, you're working on stuff. Don't worry about me. I'm saying weird things. Okay. And pull. So it seems we are going Spicy Bush. It appears the Spicy Bush is what the people want. Oops. I currently have the taskbar visible, so I was trying to... Why is taskbar visible? Why is the Windows taskbar visible right now? Today, what do you see of my heart? Your heart seems like a spicy bush. Can the taskbar please... Okay, I had to Alt-Enter. Alt-Enter twice to fix the stuff. The world may never know. Correct. Wait, if I click out here and then back in... No, we're still fine. Okay. What level did he have to go to? 33 to match up to this. We don't level up to... I'm gonna... Oh, that's all my goldies. I'm gonna level him up for fun. And then I might up him if I feel he nerds it. Needs it. And by needs it, I mean... Wait, do I have any ego for him? Thank you for informing me of the new thing that I've go to. Nope, I have no ego for you. No ego for you. Oh. Okay, well. Now that we've done the detour... Oh god, the stream is already half an hour in. I had intended to not waste time on this, but I got detour sidetracked. Alright. Current average level 31. The fact that my entire team's average level is 31. Recommend level 35. 19-hour streaming coming. Potentially. Potentially. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. You can definitely tell I just woke up. Just put it this way, I was intending to have a longer nap before this stream, but may or may not have been in such a lovably jammed up traffic bit of thing that I was actively on the road in park for multiple minutes at a time due to how stuck I was. And what is normally a 5-minute of drive from place to place was like 25 minutes. So, thank you, world, for promptly getting your metaphorical cactus and shoving it up my literal ass. I love that for you. Ow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
There's lots of spasms of Yisang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Dante, you are. Yisang, I am very agreeing with you.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데. 황금가지라는 것 때문인가?
I sure didn't expect to be back here.
이 덕분인 걸까?
Is this thanks to the golden bow? Or is it you, Yisang? I figured it was, yep. When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily. This guy is way too happy for some of the stuff he's been doing. Oh god, we're all colored in weird ways.
Oh, cozy. What place was this, Yisang?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는
The only
곳이요.
place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. There's also a bag that says cat on it, and there's a cat over here. There's also a puppet. There's also cat food. Color privileges revoked, you only get sepia. The world would have so... The world would be such a better place if all color were drained and we were nothing but sepia. So much less to argue about. Although I feel art would be a simpler hobby if there was only one way to do it. Only one way to see things.
보통 이런 건
Yes, you see, usually
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 것이.
these are places for visitors like us to read.
Many depressed Korean dots.
Isang quietly picks up a stack.
I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가
A letter
내가 썼던 편지.
I had written once,
그리고 형식은
and its structure
극본이구려.
follows that of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. I realize now Mersault's voice is just gonna slowly descend into Disciplinary's voice.
하면
If so,
아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness.
아, 이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
From the looks of it, we'll have to read out this script, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어.
Maybe
이상.
Dongbek might just come. Yisang.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
If Dongbek got to this space before she died, I'm not sure what I should call this. Memory? You know what? The game knows what to call it. Question marks.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야.
Anyway.
동백의 의식이 가주 휘말렸을
Oh,
수도 있겠다.
properly as satisfying. Here, Isang or who? Or whose name? Names are heard. Ugh. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were. Phew, I can't speak words proper. Isang? I mean, it's a fun to think. Yisang! Yisang go yeehaw! Where's the cowboy Yisang ID that's just called yeehaw? Actually, wait a minute. The horse ID, the horse ID that he just got. Very different horse. It's a very different horse. But we can stretch. We can the depressed very depressed Korean Uma boy.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbek? Ugh. Dongbek.
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
She hesitated a little too much. What? Did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를 말하시오.
The reason. I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴
No,
상태였던 걸.
really. You knew as well as I, Isang. In that state, Dongbek's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아.
And that's why
어차피
you can't lash out at me,
거기였으니.
despite the anger boiling inside you. Wouldn't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요.
This time, the Hasm's ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소
You so
혹은 형상.
The Hasm's ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상 씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
Releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than sinners, like those deeply related to Isang in this case. Oh, fun.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
That's so. To put it bluntly, it dragged a bunch of clowns to act on stage. Is that right? Thank you. Thank you, Heathcliff, for making it simple, and thank me for making you Australian.
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에
Also, this is
없겠죠.
merely a guess. Yes. I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
The Australian Heights. Yes, the Australian Heights.
못한다면?
And if we don't,
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상 씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게
yes,
흘러가야
enjoy the
한다는
Ryosha
뜻입니다.
screen team. The image displayed by Spasms of Ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the Golden Ball. It must reenact the originals, in other words, Isang's actual memory is as closely as possible.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고.
We got that clear enough.
그러니까.
So,
뭐야? 간 떨어지는
What
줄
the-
알았잖아.
she almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로
I had people who
함께하게 된
accompanied
일이
me
있었지.
either by caprice, coincidence, or fate.
Be replacing Isung is more on the team.
그말
It's a good question.
What a fascinating line.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거야?
Oh, you. Oh.
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까
Do you guys have a seizure? I think the word you're looking for is stroke.
What'd you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just...
사람 얼굴이 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
Oh, why are you staring at my face for? Like, you were looking at a dead person. Why? Do I look cool?
Oh, yeah, you do look dead.
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
She's right, Gabriel. Don't look like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
Hell you saying now? What is this? What is it?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게
Sinclair,
쓰였단
meanwhile,
말이에요.
having freak out due to that. Gapriong. Look, I kind of am trying. Yeah, I'm presuming I said that went horribly wrong. Gapriong. What did I? How was it even pronounced? Or how was it even spelled? I should say.
I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. Is the script that's just what mine says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Oh, supposed to be whispering.
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야 동백. 감룡이가
갑?
새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게
갑병.
되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
You know, Dongbek. Gapriong. You try about that. I don't know how that's supposed. I don't have a thing as to how certain letters are supposed to translate to other languages. The only one of those I have on hand is in Chinese, and that's only because I have the. It came with the friggin' book for. What is it? The friggin' Dream of the Red Chamber. I only have that for Chinese on hand right now. Friggin' that is hard to. Friggin' Put this into Google Translate and it says English detected. That's lovely.
개불령
Gepriong. Gepriong? What that is? I have a strange feeling that. Why does that?
개불령
Gepriong. Is that sounding any type of right? Is Google Translate make any sense right now? Yes, Gepriong. Like there is almost no R in that one.
개불령
Gepriong. Oh friggin'. Ugh.
개불령
Gap-young. That like the R is almost non-existent based on what I'm hearing. Although, but maybe the R is getting swallowed by the violins. Violins do tend to feast only upon the. Gap-young. Oh, okay, so you try and say those all as one thing. Gap-young. My throat just does not like those noises. Gap-young. My throat hates those noises. Do not expect me to even try to pronounce this correctly when I'm also trying to do other voices with people. Gap-young. That is very high. Thank you, Google Translate. They've resorted to violins. That's for its job. 1 second. Well, thank you, automated Google Voice. You are the only help I have here. You know, Dongwei. Young was thinking back to how we all managed together here at T Corp. I'm presuming that's the Korean version of that. Is that? Yeah, I presume.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name. That's how it's spelled in Korean. Ah, it's Young. Like, that almost is true. To pronounce it how I am pronouncing it, it's doing weird things to my uvula and, like, edging a gag reflex.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Good acting. Real Like, I don't know if I just have a big uvula that's causing problems here, or Gap Young was always used to ask us not to call him by his name too. Many Otis dots.
당신이 말할 순번이요. 상어.
Dies live. Look, if I'm gonna die live, I at least hope it's funnier than I choke on my own uvula. I want my death to be funny, recorded, and just something like that, you know? It is now your turn to speak. Sanghyo? Sanghyo? Yeah, if at least Sang is there. Sanghyo? You prefer seaweed? Why don't you go smoke it instead of eat it?
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know,
S사는 알다시피
Oh,
많은
okay.
것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
S-Corp's district was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 뭉상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며
Because of
일그러졌고
daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance, and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. More like Gim? You pronounce it more like Gim. Gim? Yeah, Gim.
날개간의 협약, 취직 그
Pronunciations
무엇 하나
are hard.
보장해주지 못했지. 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은
Oh, we're applying to hard. Ah, gotcha.
나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Look, I also just realized I struggle enough to read basic English. I struggle enough to read the English stuff, and now I'm God. The too many languages in brain right now. No guarantees of arrangements between wings or position to apply for. Researchers like us, who pursued the studies of knowledge, struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. Look, are you two just having dinner together right now? Is there a dinner date going on in my chat where you two are just having a table over seaweed?
그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
That was when brother Youngji. Oh god, that friend. Yeah. Yep. Well, you two enjoy it. Make sure you have some nice candles. That was when brother Youngji brought us together. Picnic with a heart.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
I was the one who called Isang and Dongbek. We grew up in the same town.
그래. 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Don't smoke the seaweed, don't eat the joint. But what if the seaweed is in the joint, and then you do the thing, and then Actually, isn't seaweed just the pufferfish? Because, you know, the fun fact that dolphins like to chew on pufferfish to get high. Blah blah drug talk, blah blah, that type of stuff, you know? Right, brother Youngji and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이
They play volleyball.
이루어지고 있는 곳이라
They play volleyball with a live pufferfish while chewing on it and getting the good puffy venom in their brain to make them have the happy feels.
The wing called T-Corp is seeking remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다.
Fatal to humans. Do you think humans care what's fatal to them? If it makes you feel good, we'll find a way to dilute it and make it consumable. It may be not good for... We may not be able to make it safe, but we'll damn well find a way to put it in us. Who's gonna... You know, it's hard to smoke things when you're underwater. There's kind of a thing that it would, you know, not really stay ignited.
So it should be no problem to get should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living.
Dolphins have puffer dealers. Yeah, it's called the mother of the puffer they chew on. They don't have a deal with the dealers. They just chew and go on. Histograms. Well, if you put it enough into any brain, it would delete history from it, and I think that would delete the grams of history from your brain. They pay for their service. No, the payment is the pufferfish get to live. That's the thing. The pufferfish get to live as long as they get to also be a chew toy. That's a funny thing. When I learned that, I remember I brought up a thing where I was just like, why is it the smarter the species? Because aren't dolphins supposed to be like second on the intelligence ranking next to human? Why is it the higher up in intelligence that the species gets, the more they actively seek to dumb themselves down? Like, humans have so many options for recreational drug use. Don't do drugs, kids. And it's just like, yes, we're so smart that we end up trying to make ourselves stupid so that we can enjoy life more. Ignorance truly is bliss. Ignorance truly is bliss.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
I was actually just looking at his eyes real quick. You can still tell that he's got the different eyes. You can still tell that he's got the jade eye. One second.
I cannot move the top right now because I'm
someone ordered, do not dox your... Okay, I didn't get to the end of that, but that is doxing yourself is a very serious thing that I don't even think you should really joke about. That is one of those things where I'm just like, I don't even want to edge that topic out of nowhere at the very least. There are, it can come up in certain contexts, but coming out of nowhere, I don't want to edge that topic. Just because that is a thing that actually just ruins and uproots people's lives. Oh, only one more month. I was like, only one more mouth. No, you're good. Some things are less obvious. There are some things that are more obvious that I make quite apparent how I feel about them, and I'm trying to avoid unless certain contexts come up. That one I feel is a less obviously a thing that should be taboo, but there is just... Yeah, no, doxing and that type of stuff, that's like, yeah, 1 month and 23 days, yes. You don't wanna goon that topic. What topic do you wanna goon? What topic do we wanna goon? What can we goon?
So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
Ryoshu? Okay, yes. Just a moth away? I'd goon to a moth. Hold on. Just gonna save that image real quick. So I'm actually surprised at what I found when I looked that up. Hold on, we're just yeah, this is why this stream is gonna be like a 13-hour stream. Hold on. Hold on, where is this? Where is this? Where is it? There you are. Oh, okay. Sorry, I may or may not. Okay. I don't know why it's just... You're telling me you wouldn't goon to that? Look at that sexy pose, the sexy legs, the open arms. funny thing is, I looked up sexy moth. I was expecting to find like either sexy moth girls or sexy moth men. I didn't actually just expect to find a moth doing a pose. Also, look, Ryoshu moth ID when? Ryoshu moth girl ID when? But I mean, I'm looking at this. How ladylike. But I did not expect to actually. That is a very. Can I just say, whoever took this picture, also. Yes, Ryoshu moth girl. Okay, we need to get the moth. We need to get the moth girl stuff in here. We need to get the moth mommy crowd going for this. God, we wonder why my Limbus streams are so long and off topic. Look, I didn't expect to be appreciating actual moth, but just like, one sec, just look at all that. God, this picture is really well taken. Sorry, just everything about this. What we have 3 spider wheel shoes. Yes, we do, and I appreciate all of them. Unfortunately, I don't have the ID one, but just this music is really weird. As I'm kind of just scrolling through, you know. Do I still have the sexy moth search open? I still have sexy moth open. There are definitely some other things that I expected to find. One is filtered by safe search. That's lovely. Yep, that's sexy moth men and women as well. But there is just that one that is just sexy moth. Yeah, look, I'm surprised by how many actual moths are here. Oh, that is an ass. That's barely unsafe. That's just very cheeky. Okay, well, I'm done browsing sexy moths. What are you looking at? I looked up sexy moth. I looked up sexy moth and found this. Moth with cake. Look, that one was moth girl. That one was moth girl. That was I was expecting. Like, there's moth men and moth women and moth girls as well. So you know. All right, we have gone. The moth detour is completed. Man, I just imagine anyone who clicks into the stream being like, "Oh man, the Canto 4 finale. Oh, let's see how this person's playing it." Meanwhile, just big moth on screen. There we go. Also, well, even funnier. Well, cool Vtuber. What? Yeah. Well, there is what is it? I mean, that was who I saw the fan art of, was the moth girl Vtuber Juniper, who I haven't actually seen any content of hers in probably years at this point. No, I've seen her push a little bit every so often, but like, she is the one who I saw the art of just now. I don't know what the hell she's up to recently because I have not paid attention. Make the sexy moth an emote. Oh, her. Yes. Yes, Heart, I'm glad you know. Like, that was the one image that was like, Safe Search has filtered this image, and I was like, just see what this is. I only checked because I saw the description had her name, and I was like, I'm guessing this is just some sexy fan art of her. Day by day. Look, digital, is this really even the thing? Like, look, yeah. Appreciate the sexy moth.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지.
Elder moth got it. It was normal. It was normal humanoid doi emote first. Which reminds me, I need to do a DM about that doi emote. Hold on. As everyone wished, they were free to continue our research here.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만.
Even though we had to yield our colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Assault or the League of Nine is that how you pronounce literatures? The accent on the E threw me off. Literators member had played. Oh, he played. The League of Nine Literatures member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Correct. There is no color, only sepia. We can talk about the moth thing. Look, we need to, if we get loon art of moth loon, that would be that. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. Oh boy, you know what? Just let the mind sexy moth loon go through your mind and see what comes out of it. What? We're tabbed in. Okay. Litteratoires, but with a French accent. Litteratoires. Litteratoires. It's a. Look, there are some accents I just don't know. Apparently. Actually, there. The levels of accents in this game, the Asian ones that I don't do because I feel like I'd be offensive doing them. The other assorted accents that I have just never heard, which I think only constitutes. Oh, this is Greek. I've definitely heard French before. I just don't know what it is. Hello, Frosty Paws. How you doing? How you liking the purple side? Fleur, not oh fleur. Oh, okay. Now I board you door literature. Literatoire. My tongue does not like the amount of different language blenders it's being put through right now. Well, it kind of does, but that's things and stuff. Blah blah boo boo booba. That one, not the flair or not oi literature twir. Type the word. Look, we can do this with the Google Translate. We can do this with the Google Translate bot. Give me the word. I just don't want to type in the E with the accent. Type in the E with the accent into the chat. Type in the literatoire. Oh, you little twit. You little twit twat.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
You are a twit-twat. You are a twit-twat. In Teacups District, having colors is a kind of privilege.
We got the rolling R's come if she became Russian.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
Does it take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
Colors establish
그렇지
identity.
않나요?
There are a few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right?
Literature. Oh. Limbus company. Is that Limbus? Limbus. Yes, it's the limbs of what? Oh, that's a tree branch outside. I thought this was a skeleton hand doing a peace symbol. Literature. I'm saying tor! I am saying what you are saying. I am saying tor.
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
Because of some of the few little things poor could normally have. Never how are we doing today? Well, people are trying to make my tongue invert, go inside out, twisty tie, and do things with weird pronunciations. We're having fun otherwise. I mean, we also just got past the sexy moth conversation. Hence why this is going to be a 15-hour stream. Learn languages. Because, as we all know, the most effective way to get learning across is to take 15 different things and cram them all inside of someone at the same time without any gradualness, no lube, just raw insertion of all the information directly into the brain hole.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
It's like 2 days. When's the last time I streamed? Honestly, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play Hollow Knight is. It's just... Hollow Knight is currently on hiatus, and God, I am not gonna play Silksong anywhere near release for so many reasons. For so many reasons.
Hey, 안녕. 안녕.
That one I swear I know I'm not pronouncing anywhere near correctly.
Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
Conferences
잘
today.
봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
Watch. I've made a vibrant amusement.
It was such a steal. I mean, it's a steal if you get the enjoyment out of it. Oh. But yeah, no, Hollow Knight is currently on very long pause, and I don't know when I'll play Silksong. Just because, like, Hollow Knight, from my experience of streaming the game, streaming the game in part, and the way people have been on that one has somewhat loosely ruined the experience for me a little bit. This is like $80. I mean, not even. I more so browse games by the recent releases, and a lot of those have lower. Like, I mean, what is it? How much are you? Didn't I just buy you? Yeah, in the world of ever increasing prices and everything like that, it is definitely a nice change of pace. But I mean, one second. Where is thing go here? Or the literature. I was saying it without the W before you left, you twat of a heart. Yeah, a lot of the games I even buy are just like $5 or something like that. Even how much was Norea? What was Norea? Norea. How much were you? Oh, that was why. That is a weird. Why are you $19 specifically? That is a weird price. That's a very weird price on that one. Ugh.
The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant
why did I almost read that as museum? Then call you a twat?
Oh, mate, you a twat of a heart.
Screw it. My Aussie Heathcliff voice. If you want to be called that by Heathcliff, I'll put on my Australian Heathcliff voice and call you a twat. You twat. Oh, sorry. You twat.
You twat. You twat of a heart.
I'm hurting myself to do these funnies.
보렴, 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
It blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I have to wonder what's up with your obsessions with explosives. I mean, fireworks, 동백.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아.
Here. You can't see stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼
What's
수
more,
있었는데.
there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
Was I? Oh god, why am I? Apparently I'm very stiff right now because I need to stretch so much.
Ugh. So I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은 참 따뜻한
Fire makes
색깔이라는
such
거.
a warm color.
부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off now.
그걸
Oh, for
그렇게
now. I did
해맑게
read that
말할
right from my
일이니?
brain.
Is that really something to admit so merrily?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도
Treating injured animals on the streets took too much of my time.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
It was abandoned by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
Probably not. That calf was male. Many dots. Hmm? I agree, Dante.
또 시작이네.
Oh, brother, here we go again.
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집
Oh
주인이
God,
또
what was the
찾아온 것
pronunciation?
같은데. 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Gapyong. Looks like the bar owner is here to take the tabio again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들?
Those crooks.
왜
they get
여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
A strong resonance of the golden bow as Isang is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만
They were caught up in it
이상
as
씨와는
well,
아무 고리가 없죠.
but they have no ties to Isang.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록
great.
더 심해지겠죠.
Since they weren't giving any roles into play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse worse as the phasms grow unstable.
Oh, great.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
In other words, we have to be
Quick with moving the play's plot along. Ignore the multi-minute delve into Sexy Moth.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌
We
대본대로
are
안 읽고
definitely being time
멀쩡하게
efficient.
헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
the more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf, instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us.
Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니
So,
일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
let's focus on the foes on deck for now.
Hey, fight it, sad cow. Isung's level raises to 35. Isung's uptie and threatsman tiers rise to tier 3. Oh, peace. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. Okay, okay. Well, what the? Hold on. Let's just go down and see. Okay, lab stuff. What the hell is? Oh, that's the bottom. How did we get to Sexy Moth? Because you, actually, wasn't it you who mistyped month as moth and then also typed the word goon? And I was like, yeah, I'd goon to a moth. And then I just Googled Sexy Moth. Okay, not as deep as I thought it would have been. Oh no, like someone said 3 months, tried to say like something month. And then ooh, okay, well, hold on. I'm presuming these are both, yeah, these are up lower level. I was into Mothman. No, someone said no, it was my look. Someone mistyped month as moth and then something about gooning, and I was like, yeah, I could goon. Yeah, it just came to be like I could goon to a moth, and then I looked up moths to goon to. Enter this one. How many? It's a 5. All right, well. So we're going this time. Well, he has to. Yeah, he is fixed. Yeah, fixed member needed. I get it. You're a fixed boy. So let's go sinking. Who else do I have that would be sinking? But okay, so you 3. You have sinking, and you can have sinking. No, a W. She'll come back. She's just not here because she's not depressing enough. Look, just look at it this way. We're looking for everyone who inflicts depression. Okay, for when she switches, and we'll put you in there as well, just because, I mean, you're like the best thing I have to a sinking.
에고 침식도 양호.
Let us create the sink. Let us create a sink! Someone get a plumber. What the?
오늘도 정의로운
Oh,
날이
right.
될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Well,
아르카나
that to you. First gonna eeny, meeny, miny, you. That to you. Do you have a way to go to the Sarah? Yeah, no, you don't have a good, quick way to depress yourself. Yeah, that to you because I want that. And then what? skills? Do you have this into inflict 2 sinking next turn? Oh, that's what the red was. Okay. There we go. The 4 lives. Wait, your life is over. Look, you're just doing. Look, don't worry. I have no follow-up to that. Don't worry. Just don't worry. I will simply say, do not worry, because reason. God, you are free. Why do you depress yourself every time? Onk. Sink it makes the enemy hate themselves. It makes their mood sink. It makes mood sink. You to you, just that is more dirt. That's more dirt. The cutting is going to be very good here. That to this to you or something. Actually, no, this to you. That to you. Go. And this may not be even special, but it's just. This is just. You saw? Okay. Good. Kill and build your kill stuff and do good. I'm minus on you and 3. Oh my God, you are. Is she gonna keep yapping into the story?
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어.
I was kind of hoping Queenie would keep yapping into the story.
I hope you've been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는
Flowers
거야.
bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 퍽 달큰한 향기가 돼요.
Though the scent of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place.
그대도
I wonder
맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
if you have taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데.
I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face.
낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
But the things she presents at the Illuminators Conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
More than Queenie? Oh, lovely. I would like to have my ears defiled by excessive Korean verbiage. Because I want to always have, perpetually, the audio version of whatever an epileptic seizure is.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
Could I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us?
For every customer? You know what? Very fair. Bizarre, you missed the sexy moth conversation, so very clearly there's a market for everyone.
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Also, hi, Mazorik. How you doing? Oh, Mazorik, this is... Okay. Mazorik, your presence reminded me to do this. Hold on. You'll understand what it is once I do it. Hold on. Where? One second. Mazorik, you reminded me I was going to do this. Do that. Boosh. Oh, daddy! Let the oh daddy go! Who the hell is that one? Hold on, did they reopen? Did either people figure out, or did they reopen a few things? Kroga got hit by that. Is Kroga streaming right now? No, Kroga was streaming yesterday during the Limbus stream. Some of those I have not seen in a lot. One of the Doctor Who Gmod I have not seen in months. Man, did YouTube rechange a few how things work? Either way, interesting. And those are the memberships I have to gift for the month. I have already blown my load. All over my little loony chat. My little loonies. Everyone, enjoy the movie. Sorry, I'm having a staring contest with the damned Minecraft pig. Just, oh. With my description of it? Wait, what do you mean with my description of it? Oh, do you mean the shotgunning of memberships? You do not wish to be shot by them? Or nuked? Or anything-id? Stupid hair. I love my hair, but it's also stupid when it tries to get into my eye socket. Ungifted subs. What's wrong with that, Mazoric? I can't possibly see anything wrong with anything I have just said. Well, you know what? As the words on screen say, well, take it however you want.
이상. 무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어.
I just
그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
can't figure out what your face might mean.
Oh, Daddy! Oh, you shot your disciple apprentice. Ah. Mazork, thank you for your single shot revolver or whatever the hell you What did you fire today?
I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌어.
How else are they How else are they to learn? The bullet is knowledge. That oh daddy, look, Hunter, that oh daddy is from long before your time on this channel. I mean, I had a decent chunk of subscribe. No, did I even? That was from Resident Evil. That was in the midst of when I was uploading shorts and like the alphabet. No, that was like ooh. Recoilless rifle shot. Damn, that is that is impressive technology. Yeah, the ODaddy. How many subscribers did I have at the time? Yeah, long before. That was almost. It was October of 22. So we're coming up on 3 years ago. Not expecting it. Oh, you always need to expect ODaddy. You always need to expect a good ODaddy. I think I may have the voice clip I use for gifting Twitch subs now. Alright, that is approximately an hour and 21 minutes into the recording if I want to extract that, oh daddy. Because I do need to set up stuff over on the Twitch side for the sake of making that a little bit more of a cohesive experience.
Those who I have brushed past until now asked that same question.
하나, 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵직은하고 어지러워.
However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize,
늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
I would substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is.
아무것도.
Nothing. Sorry.
It's the smile that caught me off guard there. Just the half-hearted smile on this boy's face. Isang's third emotion, the nothingness. I don't want to move on because I don't want to rip this away from him, but
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all.
나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을
I
느끼곤
would feel the
했지.
desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Well, how is my acting?
oh, he's depressed again.
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
He's back to depression.
Brother Yongji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이 닮았어.
You resemble him in that sense. Oh, happy boy, Yisung again. The rare, like, indifferent happiness. Oh, it's gone already. God damn it. Sorry. Yeah, hello, Yasid. How is the dew? How is dew? How's Mountain Dew right now? Youngji pronunciation. Youngji. Pronunciation acceptable. I wasn't a disappointment to the local Korean. Yay! I did not disappoint the local Korean. Oh. I was wondering, why is left half light and right half dark? And then I realized it's the overlay of this. It's shading on them. You came, you saw, you shot a dragon. No, you shot the dragon slayer, so the dragon itself is fine. Wait, is that just... Oh, this is just fight. There is no read, only fight.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Well, time to fight with the best weapon of all, depressing our enemies. And this should be, yeah, everyone has. The best part about dungeon is the ever slow building. The ever slow building of emotion. And alright, this person die in one shot. Well, not one shot, but in one. Oh god. Yep, you do not survive. They're not surviving long enough to be depressed. They're just dying. They don't get depressed, they just die. That's gonna be overkill and a half. Well, inflict overkill and a half. Never mind, you actually lived. And everything is living way too much. Ugh. You've consumed rice and seaweed? Oh my god, you are making me hungry. How in the... Just do that so she doesn't kill everyone? Yeah, screw it, just go. Just go. When one enemy remains, the win rate button is friend.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
So I could have skipped, but I'm just appreciating the ever-changing constellation. Soy sauce tastes good. I've actually been out of soy sauce for a while. Why couldn't you have reminded me about soy sauce before we got to stream time? This is a joke, is obvious. Oh, there's blossoming League of Line Lilith. What the? Do I need to clear out everything? Hold on. Oh no, let's go down there. Hold on. Is there a different story if I take the other path as well? Or is it just the same story as here? I have question. You think they're the same? I mean, I can always just check real quick. Enter. I can check. This is quick check. I wish to see. It's just a quick drag battle, and we've got emotion built, and we've got, you know, sanity built here. Doink, doink. Ooh. Big one.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Let's go. Just rip all that. Everyone's gonna become hyper depressed. Go to the Isung ID. I don't have. Isung is currently the. Shush you. Isung, I don't have a favorite at the moment, just because he is one that the gacha has not been favorable to me on. Your favorite Isung? I mean, currently, I've been looking at the happy one with the happy looking one that I forget the name. God, I freaking also need to learn names. But his I don't really have. I guess actually the edgy depressed horse looks quite cool. I'll say that much. Okay. Well, time to magical go. Look, don't mind. We have much Ryoshu love around here. Even if I'm personally a Rodian.
내일도
Rodian lover.
꼭 불러주기야.
Okay, yeah, that would just be the same. Is there any benefit to killing everything? Is there any benefit to taking the genocide route?
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Before entering this, I'm going to quickly commit a burb. I'll be right back. A big, righteous breast. I'm gonna stop trying to do that. We're just gonna flick over to this, and I'm gonna give you the bouncing chibi real quick. Hold up. No, wrong scene. I really need to get rid of that scene at some point, or rearrange it. That. Enjoy that. You mean? Oh my God! How did I read the sweeper text back in? Oh God! I need reference of that. I actually was able to mimic the sweeper. Screw it. I'm doing the be right back, and then someone can remind me how sweepers talked and how the sweeper actually sounded. Oh God, tell it. Oh. Hold on. Wait, isn't... I don't know if Johnny Limboy is more partial or not, but I believe W. Roshu, due to the super edginess, is up there on his list. Where the hell am I touching? I'm right there. What was this called again? Ugh. Yes, indeed. Gah. It's filled with K-Corpse ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we at least take one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Nothing ventured, nothing gained! Use the ampule. The warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose what we will do. All allies that lost allies with full HP lose HP. The ally with the least HP. Has anyone lost HP at this point? This one. Marcel looked at the sinner in the sorry estate, so we stood them at the injector and pressed the single button. The sinner seemed to have gotten much better. I don't think anyone was even injured yet. Blossoming. Wait, what the? Hold on, I want to see what top one is as well. Look, curiosity. Robio is what? Yeah, okay. So I knew you properly. You enjoyed the edginess, and therefore that. Hold on. We have some garlic to kill. Have a nice day. You enjoy your time here. You also enjoy your time. Thank you for your time that was here. Please leave us a positive review on Yelp, unless you don't want to, in which case, that's perfectly fine. And we depress the plants. Oh. Dimension Demon Slayer, funniest cabbage you've ever seen. I think it's still... Look, YouTube still lets you curse. It's just weirdly specific with what you must cabbage. Oh god, well, you know what? Did we depress the garlic? Oh no. Bonk. Bonk. Cabbage is funnier though. It also is nice and thematically fitting. Alright, yeah. Okay, bonk. 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 Go. Singular bonk. Slash. Impale. Impale. Good, we have killed the garlic. You know what? Cabbage is a very good... One second. Let me just write this down on my note. One second. Let me just get my notepad real quick. That's... just hold on. Well, actually, no. We have a notebook. I don't have just a notepad. I have a notebook here. One second. Hold on. Just a new page real quick. Let me just... Don't mind me. Emote ideas. Loon cabbage. Loon cabbage. Oh, Broncator tumbling on the there's a different thing. Okay, so yeah, we have freaking Loon cabbage as an emote idea. I have no idea what my envisionment for it would be, but it sounds funny. And it's funny in the brain. We can maybe get something out of this. God, stop touching the wrong things, Loon, you moron. That, go there. Broncator is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners. Wait, I can only revive sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. It'll just be called Cabbage and Actually, yes, because our censorship is Cabbage. Rummage through the drone. Yeah, screw it, rummage through the drone. Rummaging through the drone. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Glut advantage. The cabbage. No. Yeah, I trust you. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was almost a mistake. Several wounds were left on Rodian's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it after going through that trouble. The other sinners sighed at the utterly pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. She took 10 HP damage. Oh, small ampule obtained.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
Yay!
배신하지 않아.
It's worth it if you're afraid of break before you can. I mean, you're technically working on Sexy Mothloon at the same time. At the start of the turn, allies under foot heal 100% of max HP once per floor. Okay. Now we enter to here. This is one of those I'm excited and a little bit worried to see the final results. But more so excited because I always like art of me.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에
You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
I made something interesting that I'd like to show.
It's the sexy moth. It's the goddamn. It's the goddamn sexy moth! All of the moth talk just for moth to show up on stream, on game. It all comes full circle. It does. It does. The sexy moth was foretold, and thusly the sexy moth was born into the game. Unto reality, sexy moth.
영지.
영지?
뭐야?
What is this? Many Honglu dots.
덧없이 지는 것이
Oh god, everyone's gooning so hard right now.
There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을
Is this supposed to be a
떠나버려야 되는
butterfly?
건
Wait, is this supposed to be a butterfly? This looks more moth-like than butterfly-like in my eyes, but maybe I'm just seeing moth right now.
The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime. That felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은 것을
Did you
되살린
bring it
거야?
back from the dead?
그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로
I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Heads Treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
It is no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아.
And that's right.
정확히 말하면
To be
유리창.
exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는 이제
The
자유로워질 수
butterfly
있는
can
거지.
now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도
Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, are gripped in somebody's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers.
Also, what is the question? What is the question that you have in the over there? One sec. Give me something was caught in my throat. About Roland, my spirit animal. Take that however you will.
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
Long. Yes, yes. God, I wish I had the sorrow poem memorized. I sadly do not.
the butterfly won't stop. And eventually, in the distant future...
Okay, the wife murder part is about the only part that is one of the part that doesn't. There is interpretation of just the men who the world beat down repeatedly had something, the one good thing taken away from him, and then devoted his life, no matter what, to the revenge for it, throwing away everything else he had. Look, the long story short is I could, for potentially different motivation reasons, just take the wife out of it. Other reasons. Roland is one that I look at, and just all of the story stuff. It's just like, oh, I could have seen. This is a different path I could have taken. Is being. Sorry for bothering. No, it's not a botheration. It's not a botheration here. No, this is simply my existence that I choose for fun. Although you can tell I'm doing this for fun, because if I was doing this for any type of super professional... Well, I choose to exist this way for fun because you can tell by the super unprofessionalism of how I look that this is not... You know, I don't do this super professionally, you know? I will say I am more past the points... mostly past the points of life that I would have seen myself turning to the Rolandism of the, that stuff. Also, hello, Brian. Sorry, I've been rambling off there. You missed the saga of Sexy... The Sexy Moth is just gonna be a thing from now on, ain't it? Note to self. I also need to make myself look like a... I have too many things I need to work on. I need to... Oh... Sorry, my brain is trying to think of, the many different things I need to do, and I think what I need to do, first off, is focus on making sure the 24-hour stream goes off without a hitch. That is the main thing I need to focus on now, and I can worry about anything else beyond that point. So, my brain just needs to know how to prioritize things, which is a really bad thing that it is not good at doing.
The butterfly won't stop, and eventually in the distant future, this really is just a small thing.
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
It'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
If that happens, does the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네, 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면
Splendid, 영지. This level of technology could have numerous applications.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
Are you sure? You really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 거.
A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time.
What the hell was my pronunciation on that?
Returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데?
It doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마
Are you still
그때 일 때문에
not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
That's how you see it, Dongbek.
너의 견해도 궁금한데, 이상?
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yisang. Many Yisang dots.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니요.
As Dongrang rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
To invent to be free and happy to do things, surely hope it doesn't fall apart. It's way too hopeful and happy right here, and knowing how this is, depression is on its way.
하나.
Alas.
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
If frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
It will blur the reflected image all the same.
He's so jolly. Yeah, look, jolly. Boop. 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 The cat sleeping on the desk? Oh, I pointed that out the moment the desk was in thing, because I pointed out the bag that said cat, and then the actual cat, and then the puppet. And then the whatever the hell this thing is. Can you pet the cat? I have pet for everyone. Nice dog. Oh no, you're animalexic. That's a thing, right? Why did I... No, it's probably not an actual thing, but animalexia is a hilarious concept. Can I pet the window as well? Gabba pet stream is over. No, stream is not over. Stupid. No, not stupid. Animalexic. What a good Canto. Yes, Cato 4. No, it's Cato 4, not Canto 4.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter.
아,
Many Honglu dots.
이상. 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지
이상.
꿰뚫고 있구나.
You managed to see through its essence from just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게
But
어떨까?
personally, I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead?
이상. 너만의 방식으로
이상.
다시 만들어 보는 거야.
Try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
That's right. By the next conference.
Oh god, well we've gotten glimpses to how this kind of oh boy. Well, we know that this ends up we know where this kind of all ends, but
내가
Is it
유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도
truly okay for
괜찮은 것이오.
me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
You got it wrong. I'm making the suggestion because it's valuable.
it's all the it'd be the ye silent the ye silence. Why did I say ye silence? The ye yes, the ye silence. Full. That would be an interesting thing for like maybe a Walpurgis thing where they do whatchamacallit.
하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
They have it be
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서
That isn't gonna last long
너희가
enough
죽지
for this
않도록
to be
도와줄게.
probably so yeah, screw it.
만만찮겠군.
Whatchamacallit? Where they have the library IDs for like the library characters and all of the patron librarians and all that. I don't know, it's gonna be extremely uncanny.
기운나라.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기운는 것 같아.
That just the more you go into describing this, the more I'm always curious.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Oh god, well, click on the beam. Alright, well, you're evaporated.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Good, everyone just keep making the enemies depressed. Make everyone depression! Oh, you had a decently high. What the hell? Are you missing an arm?
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, don't think that one.
제압 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요.
How many enemies is this? 2 of 8. Okay.
개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도
Oh.
모른다고 생각하고
You
있었는데.
only have skill 3. That's gonna be fun.
피워보지.
That is going to be fun to watch that go. Why does this feel like the volume keeps feeling like it go uppy and downy? Too much uppy and too much downy. Wait, is it? Yes, keep sinking them. Keep sinking them aggressively. The sinking team is insane. It's full disclosure. You're new here. Out of nowhere, people started throwing money at me and telling me to gamble with it. Therefore, I followed the wishes of the people who put the money in there. Make them depressed. That is the goal. And to be fair, Queenie can do sinking as well, like 100. Yeah, for some reason, people have too much money and threw it at me. Rip. I will not complain, but I will question. Every time, I will simply question. Oh, flower everyone. Put your flowers all over everyone. All that for a single slash. Oh, you're getting... You don't have... I like how she... Because of how it works, the secondary thing is still going off, but yeah. You still have to actively kill the thing, or do the active attack. Yes, don't just everyone is too far sunken.
혈안이 줄었네요.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
How many attacks does he survive? I think he survived. Oh, Jesus Christ, I also just 10-3. You're going bye-bye very quickly. I think you survived this first one, and then you get killed by the big beam. Yep, you're getting killed by this one. Okay, well. Goodbye, random person. Oh. And does that depress her as well? Yep, she is now in depression mode, which in turn means she is also part of the Sync Squad.
오늘도 정말 멋진
Oh,
활약이었어.
3 weeks for Argon. I have no idea. Look, I will never expect. Oh.
근데 내일도 지금
I was gonna say that looked a little too quick. Okay, this one is just combat.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Lovable, just combatness. We're just mixed types at this point. That is what I had. That is what I had at the start, and then again, for some reason, I will always question the why, but I just of this.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Excessive amounts of everything were thrown at me. Now let's depress the garlic. Depressed garlic. That was 1 coin. You ate the Wawa? Well, was it Crunchy Wawa? It better have been Crunchy Wawa. Good Crunchy Wawa. Speaking of... I don't know what speaking of. I had nothing to follow up on. Just... Oh, come on, I wanted you to stay depressed. Oh, well. You die on the first attack. Laser. Look, I enjoy firing my laser. I enjoy firing my laser. I enjoy firing my laser. Exclamation question. Well, sad bully story. It's very... I enjoy it. What the... Are these eggs? They seem... You done, Queenie? I think Queenie's done. Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Oh, come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K Corp set up also managed eggs from the L Corp branch. Oh, hey, is this thing twitching? As it's observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs? Don't touch the eggs. Touch the eggs! I want stuff to happen! Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. This is so cursed right now. Look, you say cursed. I'm still excited for the cursing. Oh, sloth advent. Do I have any sloth stuff? I mean, that'll still probably be fine to do. 4 plus 3, 2 plus 5, 2. This only needs 2 heads. Yeah, 2 of 4 heads. Oh, or get 4 of 4. Or just yap. Look, the yap is fun. The yap is funny because it also keep yap over the thing where the game loads. The load screen. Oh, Ishmael touched the egg. It started glowing soon afterwards. It hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Ishmael seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with a gem in our possession. She lost 10 SP and piece of crumbled egg. Yap is inevitable. We had the sexy moth tangent, hence why Hunter is now doing sexy moth loon fan art, apparently. Never thought of all the things I thought I'd inspire, sexy moth art is not one of them. But hey, here we are. On the first turn of each encounter, gain total ego resources of a random affinity in possession. Seems the announcer. That's already how it sounds, and I have only Hod and Queenie. They love it. I always enjoy art of me because it makes me feel it makes my tingle. It makes me go tingle tingle. You can considering I expect the stream to be potentially 10+ hours, especially at my pace. Oh, look, yap is indeed yap, and yap is yap. To battle we go. To battle we go. Time to depress our enemies so egregiously. Oh, read first.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데.
Things were good for a short while. It was as if we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
At the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
Now that intrigues me. What is it, 상혀?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가
This
구인에서
invention.
만들었던 것이 아닌가?
Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine? Gapyong? Oh, right, this friggin' Gapyong, this. That word, that name, Gapyong. My mouth does not want to make the noises I want it to make. Gapyong.
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래?
It is what.
신뢰와 믿음으로
I mean,
똘똘 뭉쳤던
isn't
우리
it just-
부인이 아니었나?
So you scour the markets and all that, right? It is trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인의 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구. 멋지.
LNL. Fascinating. Say for wait, just say for Sangyo? Also, why is chat? Hold on, I'm gonna attempt to correct chat real quick. Hold on. Where is this? That's Twitch chat. Never mind. Hold on. This one. All right. Ignore the monkey. The monkey is here. What character did I think that was an S. Nope. Hold on. All right. Type into chat. I need to make sure it's actually like update to itself. Hold on. I need to make sure it's there. Also, yeah, Sanghyo. Did I mispronounce it there? Okay, yep. For some, why does chat just fall behind every so often? That is incredibly curious. Also, very dramatic music to be playing over me just being like over here like dunka 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 chat.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
Yosu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
I know. I made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget?
부인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록.
No technology made within the league shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. Oh god, the smell of money. Oh god, don't snort money, kids.
그런데
But
엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데. 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까?
we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야.
I'll do something about it.
우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데.
What if you already did? Wait, I forget what that would be in context to. Hold on, I forget what that. My brain already forgets that. What's about? We've got to do something about it. Oh, snorting money. I mean, I can't stop you, I guess, but you know, your brain is probably a little bit ding-donged. Roll up your seaweed and some money with smoke. You know what? I can't technically stop you, but I can recommend against it. We gotta do something about it. Money went from the factory can only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
We're going from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent. My voice changed like 17 times in my own branch of Boga.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는
That's a valid
탓이지.
point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은
They're
요구하고 있다.
demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은
I can pay
그냥
that.
묻어두지 않겠네.
So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐. 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야?
Wait.
차비라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Sis, did you know all Young Youngji? I wanted to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
Consuming water, do not mind me.
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to Brother Youngji, Dongbek.
Might appear in your wet nightmare. I don't know if... okay, I'm having so many conflicting emotions based on that one statement. A, it's me as Sexy Moth that you're creating, appearing in Wet Nightmare. I'm full of concerned flattery, I think is the best way I can describe what I'm feeling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Concerned flattery.
나는 괜찮아, 상어.
Sangho? That is... Sangho? That's how... interesting. That is like... Wow. Or Sangho? Sorry, I actually listened to how he pronounced it. I'm fine, Sangho.
Rosho probably has Wet Nightmare. No, just horror... her art is the... Her wet dreams are probably just filled with excessive amounts of gore and art, as she would call it.
Oh,
that was just actually it is the nightmares to a sane person. Rosho is not sane by the standard definition.
동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
Dongbek, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the league.
그리고 이상 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만. 어떻게 그래?
And Isang, well, I sincerely appreciate your offer. I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
It bothers me not. It bothers me not. For accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the league's sake.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨
What?
그렇게 부자였어요?
Wait, Isang, were you that rich?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요?
You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
Huh. A couple of intervalos. That's a fun word. The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Look who's fooling around like an oaf. Look who's fooling around like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Huh. No. To end it with huh.
Oh, these things.
Oh, it's this. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Go. Ah, good. Enjoy your depression, sloshers. Just love the perpetual one shot. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess you're only at 25 instead of the normal big high. Inflict good amounts of depression upon them, Isang. Like, are you really only a 3 enemy?
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
피워.
Just go. This is everyone.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 좋은 대응을 내가 정말 생각보다는 훨씬 나았을
지킬
거야.
게 많거든.
Why doesn't exist? Just what? Oh my God, the two.
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
So yeah, Isang. So why just does not exist to Korean? Good to know.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
Goodbye to the Y from Korea. Korea. Yeah. Oh, Ethan, thank you for putting the flashy ooh la la that make me look at the Twitchy. Enter this, everyone here. Yep. Oh wait, hold on, wait, can? Your current team letter will be replaced with this new letter. Will you replace your current letter? Once your team letter has been replaced, you cannot revert back to your previous letter. Nope. I just wanted to. Oh, hold on. Skip. Keep going. Blossoming League of Nine Literatures. I realize now, because of how stuff is, I did not eat much before. I will need to take a food break at some point. I will need to take a food break at some point. Someone remind me in approximately half an hour that I am hungry.
그 봄날,
On that spring day.
나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지.
On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Ionism. I'm hoping this applies to the why go bye bye. The policy of in Korean why go bye bye. Really attention like Ethan, I am mentally challenged. Anything that moves tends to get my attention.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가
I happened to catch a single white tuning out in, I happened to catch a single signal N and G or what? God, I'm not diagnosed dyslexic, but the way letters flip in my brain is kind of proving some otherwise. And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요.
In Ionism, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
If you have a 30-minute timer, tell me to eat. Thank you. I'm so glad everyone here is on informing me to go eat food. Oh.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
Yisang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is. You just talking to yourself.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding,
연심이라 하오.
it's what I call Ionism. Ionism.
Actually, wait. Double checking correction. This is still Korean, so we're still destroying the Y. We're just getting rid of the Y still.
연심이라.
Ionism, huh?
To grind or study. No Y. No Y. What? Gotcha. Destroy the Y. If it just friggin' commit 15 layers of loon violence onto the letter Y if I am doing anything Korean.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
This is a product of grinding something, scraping, even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Isang were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아있구려.
You have wings on your back, if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도
They look quite warm
자유로워 보여.
and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요.
I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work. Oh, Young! Destroy the Y! Loon violence upon the Y! Youngji. They're probably closer, but without the... It's probably closer because of the Y being destruction. No Y is not welcome. Do not double negative.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데.
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seem so far away.
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거야.
Yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this, I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp district.
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네.
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dongnang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. You will be double negative? No! You're not the target of my sinking team. You don't get to be that negative.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Isang, you tell him to shut it.
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Let her have joy!
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐.
구보.
구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데
Ah.
아직도 그렇게
Why don't you say
우두커니
something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Don Quixote. Well, what more do I have to add? Everybody seems to be of one mind. Right.
The only accents I actually do are German and Russian, I'm realizing. German, Russian, and Depression are the only accents I seem to know well enough.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나. 이것이
I see.
너가 세상을 보는
So
방식이야.
this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view is it.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Did you know they say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor?
Atomic bomb has entered the chat. That one I feel was more so just you know what? Maybe I don't want to. I really hope no one wanted excessive genocide, effectively genocide in a pill, genocide in a gigantic pill. That's what big bombs are, right? They're just gigantic pills. They're just pills that you administer to assorted places, and then they eradicate the whatever you want eradicated.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을
So,
해볼 참이야?
Yizang, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을
Do
해본다니?
what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간의 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군.
I'm trying to like skip the pronunciation. My worst nightmare. Brother Youngji, the Y wants to cut. Like I'm trying to. Brother Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds. Visitors from other nests have taken an interest, or so I've heard. Wongjie.
No, why? Underscore loon violence. 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 Underscore loon violence.
Why did he read the underscore again? It's been a while since the voices have read out underscore.
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
Really? We rarely saw visitors in the past. But now we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지
So if
발표하면
you announce your work here...
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
I have absolutely no intention of announcing this.
없다고?
None?
전혀?
At all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까
is to keep this as a moment of laughter solely between us.
Disgruntled dongrang dots.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
What is your idea of?
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
Someone to raid. Ethan, I'm not gonna lie. This stream is very likely going to, based on what I've been told, the stream is likely going to come out to be like 10 hours. We're in for a long one. This stream is not ending anytime soon.
Isang, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제
The first
머리를
is,
핥아가지고.
you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna just forget 1 second. Hold on, I'm just gonna put that there and then pin that real quick. I'm just gonna manually yeah, there we go. There we go. We're putting that there just so people on Twitch know to without long hair. Yeah, that is kind of a thing. The long hair is a big thing. Just make it very nice and just make it nice and you know what? Can I make a request that Sexy Mothloon have incredibly messy hair? Can I make that a request? This is commissioning you without paying you. This is unpaid labor. This is how you get people to do art for free for you. You just suggest something to someone who's suggestible. That would make it easier. Yeah, make it messy. True. I've never seen Dongbek laugh as loudly as then.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
I think we'd best forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아.
Human eyes are
나는
such
그것을
glistening,
불어
scalding
비껴보곤
things.
했지.
Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오.
However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑
By
같은
the
거야?
way, is that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는
Similar.
비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게
To be
개량된
exact,
거울을 사용하고
Limbus
있어요.
company uses a mirror with special modifications.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
You invented something incredible, Isang.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
What Dongji and I did wasn't invention. We discovered it, rather.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술을
Everyone was so much quieter. Why are you so loud?
하지 않았을 것이다.
Why do you two need help? Are you two going to help each other? Are you two going to hug? Are you going to help each other with hugs? Hug each other? D-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
Oh, I do believe you know well enough that their problems lie with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology. Advice for something. Oh, okay. Give advice to each other. Help.
Although we had figured that.
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지.
We thought it would be fine, since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
The decision couldn't have been more glib.
The hell does glib mean? Glib.
You!
I've seen you in the mirror. I've seen you in the mirror dungeon too many times at this point. Well, time to engage this thing with depression. I don't actually know how this thing's mechanics work. All I know is I've killed it many, many times. Neutral, unopposed, what? Oh, unclashable. Favored. Well, that's going to you. Boop, boop. Favored. That goes unclashable. That goes on a. Did you have any going into you? What the? Woof. You have chosen the wrong one to, oh, you're doing that one. To make it every, you're juggling kisses. Wait a minute, no. The loon cabbage emote. The loon cabbage emote that is potentially, probably, maybe not even really going to be a thing. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Ah, screw it. Just let it rip. If we get loon cabbage, I can make me violently shake cabbage. Yes, inflict the sinking. Oh my god, dunk. Well, oh no. Go good. I love when I just keep. No, you're. Wait, why did you? Oh, you went. Everyone reset to neutral. Whoops. I forgot that everyone reset to neutral. I'm like, wait, why aren't you depressed? That goes into you. How much do you have? You have plenty of sinking on you. Power guard, that's into you. Don't use you. Go into you. That's neutral instead. Nope, we put that into you. Alright, we do that. Yeah, screw it. Sorry, we need. Good enough. Okay, I did not realize. I forgot her thing got reset to positive, which is a negative in this case. Everyone getting reset is a. Everyone getting reset is. Oh no. Oh, good. Inflict the sinking. Ah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I enjoy the bonking with beaming. And good, stop. Don't stab Yisung with that one. Yisung, not Yisung. Oh, sure, you have 1-6. Nope. On a pause. Wait, where's this one going into? That's going to. Oh, may as well just. Yeah, you go into you. That there. Everyone happy. Fight. Okay, well that ate. Oh no, it didn't eat all the sinking. Good. Continue to sink. Oh, this is. There's going to be a very large. This is going to do much damage. Not as much as I thought it would have with the, well, part broken at the very least. We have shattered this thing's arm. Oh, and it's got the... What does this thing? Cannot read passive on this thing. Oh, converted points morale boost into tipsy. Yes. I wonder, can we just simply kill the thing? I could absolutely just go for the overkill magical girl evaporates everything because funny. That to you. Do I have any other funds that I can do? That into you. Keep you nice and depressed. Screw it. We just let the glasses stay. I don't think there's a... Maybe this is a mechanic that I'm just ignoring, unfortunately, but it's just... Oh, Jesus Christ, you are... Oh, sink deep. Sink incredibly deep. That is unfortunate with the tails. Well, everyone's sinking incredibly. Just how much depression do you have? Much. He looks so happy, and then he also looks so happy. No tipsy class power +5. Target has no tipsy class power +5. Oh. Don't think that's gonna be much of a problem there. Neutral, you say? Do you have enough charge for that one? Nope, just not quite enough yet. And just thwunk you onto there. We are going to ignore. We're gonna ignore that completely and just go for fighting. Ah, well, unfortunate. Oh, Jesus Christ, that did way... Oh, well. Sorry, that was a 500... Okay, well... Oh, the glass just... Gregor take big hit. Greg boy take big hit. My camera has been like cocked weirdly. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Queenie was being big yap as she normally is. Oh, he's sung looking into his other self. Oh my god, tremor stuff that I don't... What the friggin... What? Oh. This is where enter now. And damn it, it's gonna reset. It resets everyone to... Well, unfortunate. Descend we do. Where's the... Oh, no, it's over here. My brain did not interpret where everything was going. My brain could not just... Come in here, go up around here, now we go back around here, and now we're doing the... Okay, my brain finally caught up.
순수했던 나날로.
My brain finally caught up to... Unknown boy.
고요해.
Just... Unknown boy. Oh, it's quiet.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게
Stephanet.
아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어.
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beauty and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에
Yeah.
다무려 하지도 않던 이유가.
Because that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대.
Right.
들려줄까?
Do you by chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. You want to hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Sure. I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Can I wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there. What?
You're the one who brought it up. Why are you now waiting for me? Many dots?
우리의
and that?
하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의
But
하늘은
here,
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
I can see lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니.
Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair.
차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을
rather
흘릴 수 있다면.
Gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them.
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
You work very fast. Let's go. That was fat finger clicky.
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야.
Oh. So, sorry I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story? Oh. I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the sky,
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니
those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
So it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
What was that just now? I feel like a story from long ago. Oh,
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
As the golden ball generated its spasms of energy, spasms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것에
K-Corp's singularity, tears of the so-called tearfulsing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
Looks like dead people to fight us.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
We have the 3 Germans on screen.
German strong. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well then?
그러면
Does that mean
눈물 흘리는 것도
this
역시
tearful thing is
사람과 다를 바 없는
no different from people?
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Dante, in this world there are many who seek after stars.
Oh, that was the. I didn't know that was the end of that thought. Everyone in here is incredibly
이번
depressed.
역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그
Hold on. Just
과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
let me. Oh,
내가 세피라로서
yeah, that's fine enough. We just need to get Rodin depressed again so that she can be more effective. Bonk.
역시 이 정도쯤이야.
All right, only slightly depressed.
쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
There.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
And now immediate die because this is just the stupid skill. The cartoonist style. Do whatever you need to. The audience. Wait, the audience is just me. I am my own Twitch. The audience on Twitch is just me.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Yes, literators. Well, no, I mean the audience that is staring is just my eyes. The area twisted and the cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. I have no option. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Pride advantage check. Wait, predicted 10 to 22. I mean, predicted that is just what it can be. Yeah. Rodin looked at the cabinet. Or the but that's a sub emote. Wait, there. I kind of are currently. I tried to make some of the better ones into the follower ones, like Loon Violence and Chibi Smug. What are the Loon Violence and Chibi Smug? I know are the 2 main popular ones. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what all ones I made. Like Twitch was a very rushed job, and it still needs to be re-rushed into stuff, you know. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Many objects appear in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Pick the drawer of the second row. Gain an ego gift. Gain an ego gift. Gain an ego. First call of. Well, this appears to be random chance. I will fully accept advice if there is any of these ego gifts that is going to be more relevant. Yeah, screw it. Never mind. I'm not taking advice. Middle one. You took the item out of the drawer in the 5th row, 8th column. A mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Pride skills deal 10% damage. Ooh. Bleed day. Alright. Also, I know this is a little earlier, but hold on. I think we are around about the time where I said I would need to go and do something to eat, but also I need to be right back anyway. So, 2 stones, 1 bird, but reverse, you know? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to consume food very quickly, hopefully. Exactly. Has it actually been exactly 30 minutes? I have an incredible internal clock. I'm gonna be right back. Let the music play and, be right back! All right, I am back, and I said nothing. I said nothing before I went on Be Right Back time that would raise any level of suspicion, curiosity, or any of the others. Welcome return. I feel welcome. Also, I will say I checked the friggin' whatchamacallit. I checked the Discord server and I was like, oh, what's this here? And I see that the typo in the quote is hilarious on so many levels. Hilarity on several levels.
순수했던 나날로.
공간이
Oh, what the...
여긴
Space has indeed changed, little German boy.
Space has changed. What's this place?
무슨 소리야 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
What are you talking about? Anyong. Oh, that's a... Yep. This is the road we would traverse all the time.
Right, what?
Oh. Twitch was doing weird things.
이곳은
This
내
was...
생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
This is the place of my day's profession. Or the avenue nearby.
What the hell, that type of voice did I just do? It turns... Look, if one part of me survives, of course it would be the most disappointing part of me. Ugh.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
You research by night and during the day.
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
Oh.
무슨 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
That's a neat occupation. That's a neat occupation. Stop Russianing! That's a neat occupation you had, Isang.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어.
Originally, children used to run in these streets.
많지는 않지만 드문드문.
Although there weren't
눈에
many,
밟히는 아이들이.
they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces. You'd be surprised how simple it can be to entertain children or even adults at times.
나도
Anyway.
어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Just because you are childish doesn't...
I am vastly fond of youth as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네.
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
They were organized for efficiently monitoring people. They made pressing laborers more convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
Many... oh, he's gruntle coughing as well. Many dots of the Heathcliff.
뭐 그렇다고.
Well,
네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진
even so,
않았잖아.
it's not like you spend that money to show off.
구인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
You remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Corp?
인식표 말이지?
The identification tags. Right.
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Yeah. I made them to help lost kids.
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이
It's
늘어날 줄
absurd.
알았나 봐요.
I know. Maybe I expected to help more children reunite with their parents.
그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
But now they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
Heck, I made those things. Even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. Well, that's... oh, jeez.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Those were the kinds of accomplished... words jumble sideways, up, down, left, and right. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished at T-Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Untainted, unadulterated. I wished to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge.
아무것도 얻지 않을 수 있도록.
So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상?
You knew you'd face the... Oh, it's like throat being funky. Ugh. Must wawa kansama. Man, it is dead silent here. You knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, Yi-sung? You're back? Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your backness. Enjoy the backness. And have fun with yourself. And with everyone around you. I don't know why I'm taking this opportunity of silence. Any more wise murdered? I don't know that every time I pronounce Isung, there's another Y murdered. And trust me, I'm not usually one to condone genocide. But I support the Koreans in the decision to genocide the Y. Alright, that was the weirdest Why am I still whispering? I just wanted to make loudness.
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So don't feel guilty about it. I mean, saying don't feel guilty and actually not feeling guilty are two very different things. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you're the one who gets to go. You also. You. Cool. Not overwhelmingly consequent. Well, never mind. Man, the triple tail. Oh my god, can we... Man, there's so much tails around here. So many tails. Well, this one I want the tails on. Hey, first heads! Okay, well, there it goes. Oh my god, you actually landing heads. I was gonna say, I knew I missed something on that. Why is it always Gregor that I let get nibbled? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, it's you that gets to go. You. And overkill to hell and back, and you does not matter, everything is die. You are just going to commit very large. We are now committing murder. Just imagining all of these are wise. Oh, guess I should have put more into you, I realize now. Whoops. Never mind, even skill 1 was enough. I love dismembering garlic. Or whatever the hell those things actually are meant to be inspired by. Whatever they are, I enjoy dismemberment. And for the love of dismemberment. What the? Where am I?
Okay, another save point. Progress saved. Yay! Save the team. Yay! Enter. Wait, did that just... Oh, that is just combat. Interesting. I touched the wrong... No. You. Oh, you! I guess I should have seen you coming. Considering the everything else that's going on here. Alright, step 1. That. That basically does just kind of come down to an actual coin toss. That to you, and yeah, actually you to you. Eeny, meeny, go. Nope, god damn it. Oh, damn it, Gregor. Well, let's make the wood and paper depressed. Beep, beep, beep. Destroy this thing. And okay, good. Good, and now it is favored in his favor. Get all the good tremor, depress, become depressed. Now then. That is not going to end well for it. That was the wrong one. That one to you. And you into you. What's that actually going to do? Oh. And we rip it. Kill Noah, let us go mass murder on oxygen. What? That's doing mass murder on oxygen. I don't know what you were referred to. That concerns me. The annoying fly that is mass murdering oxygen. I know not what you speak of. Alright. Now, how depressed can we make a log? Okay, why so many heads? Why so much head? Because wooden doll has stopped moving, what could be going on? I mean, it's clearly not stopped moving, it's still on use and tangled. Well. Let us see how well that does. How much charge do you have? Only 2, and nope. Actually, you get to flash into that one, actually. And you into you, Go! Good. 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 Bonk, bonk. Bonk! Do you have to worry about the fly? Yeah, I'll worry about the fly as the fly flies. I will worry much about the fly as the fly go fly. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talisman. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? A sloth check. I mean, this is probably the best bet I have. Wait, you can still get one tails and one heads and be fine. Okay. Rodian gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing silently, or maybe it was just the sinner's. Gamba, where's the slot machines? I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I apologize for whatever I just did. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Rodin extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans, as if drawn by a magnet. Let's go. Wait, casting. What's going on? Someone said Gamba and I made slot machine noises. Don't worry about it, Ethan. Don't worry. We're now fighting this wooden talisman thingy, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Rodin came back to her position. Rodin is 2 haste next to her. Cry gains 5. Reattach curse talisman gains haste.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
Very strange feeling.
이번엔 도움이
Death befalls
됐을까요?
the Okay then. Those numbers are always terrifying, and then I realize what they actually kind of are, and it's like, oh. I'm not going into you, but you can be redirected by anyone. Let's say, what other eagles do I have? Bleed and Tremor, that's fine, yeah. And we don't need any of the thingies. Neutral, you say? I wouldn't call that neutral, I'd call that weighted against. Oh. We'll call that good. And you get to go into the broken. Go!
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright, this is gonna go on for a hot minute here. Bonk, 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 bonk. And commit large amounts of sinking. Good. We're fighting it. Wait, what? Why are we fighting it? It is just the abnormality that is currently in our path. And cue the depression death. As we are descending into it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hot and Queenie talking over each other. But Ethan, how much context are you missing? Did you miss the... Progress save. We have descended! Wall level gear as death. Oh, Jesus Christ. Save team. Have we descended? Yes, we have. And now we must begin the spiral downward once more. Ah, screw it. We go down. We go here. I wish I could have... I wish could have more things. Because it was in the way. It was here, and it was doing things. You finally finished. I apologize for having them being complicated. 8 more floors to 8 more floors.
순수했던 나날로 꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I did scroll down and I was like, was I not able to go to the depth because you watched 2 streams at the same time? Oh god, how do I even explain that? Yesung was talking about how in his spare time when he wasn't doing inventing stuff, he was an architect. One of the things he architecturally designed was profitable factories that were engaging in... Watch 3 streams in a row. Somehow. What was it? That was just taking in and hyper-monitoring the employees who were down to children. Yisung feeling a bunch of guilt, hence why he was delving as much into the mirror as he was. And everything, anything that was getting invented was turning into exploit. That's the gist of the most recent thing that the reading was.
Flowers fell and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의
More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth?
How scary. How did... God, I wish Dante had a role so that his ticking would have to be confusingly interpreted by people.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
Don't be so sour, Dongbaek. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Some considered the assemblage to be mere noise.
누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
While some considered the commotion to be growth. Just imagine, because the whole point of no one but the sinners being able to understand Dante, so just everyone else having to act like just like, ah, yes. What the hell did you just tick at me?
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
As for me, I saw it slantwise as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼.
As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에.
I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather.
That badly. Well, if they can understand when people are going off script is the thing. The off-scriptness can also be understood, so if Dante literally can't speak the words, that would be off-script.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고개를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival.
Commit depression.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Yeah, right.
내가 응원해줄게.
Just do the fancy thing. Oh gee. Bonk. And now we get. And now we get to just watch the evisceration happen. Oh fun. Oh joyous. Everyone becomes depressed except for the people who I don't want to be depressed. Wait, after 3 hours of schedule it, you got to DM a D&D thing online. Oh, fun. God, D&D is a thing I've never been able to do. Well, I've tried it. It's just the groups I've been a part of were Oh, and there's going to be much more. You will, if you're here for the whole stream, you will have more time to do this. Oh. Ishmael. Really simplified. I mean, it's still fun. Still a fun. Still a fun. Still a good fun. Okay, can you? Okay, good. Not a lot in the ways of not a lot in the ways of actually winning. How far into the dungeon? Just got into the 2nd level. Just descended into the 2nd descension level. Oh, was it 3 hours to do the 1 descension? Yes, this is a minimum. Hold on. Oof. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm going to presume, because now we can see here. Can I see any lower? I presume that means there is at least 4 here, and this blackness is just something I cannot see. At least 4, I should say. Because it is might likely be a more. Enter. And continue to spread depression.
이번 랑수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
영지.
Oh, I actually unintentionally cut the Y out. My brain was like, oh, do the Y, but my mouth didn't do the Y. Do I need to reverse psychology myself?
Eungjie hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
My brain is a funky SOB. Wait, am I?
Would that make me the bitch? Or would that be my mother? If it's my brain, the brain is me. I am the brain. That would be. Oh.
I said, oh, like I understand anything about what I've just said. There was nonsense in that.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째래.
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the 2nd time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코
Why
거절하고
are you
너였잖아,
displeased about
근데.
it? You're the one who turned down Brother Ongji's offer to go with him, Dongbek. Many Dongbek dots.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 여덟이 되면 어떻고
이상 jump scare. Oh my god! Ah! Depression! There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원들이나 할
쎄,
셈이야?
Dongrang. How long are you going to stick to your vet routine?
영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니
Make
웬
precious
어린아이
time in my
장난감
packed
같은
schedule to
것밖에
check
안
out what Ongji's
보이잖아.
group is like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어
Nulin?
반갑군.
Is that what that pronounced? Nulin? Nulin? That, I don't know. Oh, it's been a while, Nulin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 T사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런
You
말은
won't be
함부로
saying
못할
that
걸.
once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. There's other things before debate. These are science people. How do they not know that?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
Well, I'll take my orders back if those animals start repaying their kindness by bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고
누린.
생각하는 거니?
Do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
Did you put into anything? You know what? All I'm gonna say is I'm glad I can inspire you to put your mind and effort into something. That just look. If ever you need motivation for something, put me in it. Apparently I'm motivational to you. Either that or sexy mods are motivational to you, or just a combination of the two. Look, just somehow, and anything you work on, just put just do a test, put any one and or all three of those things into it, and see which one is the most motivational.
몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고.
By the way,
나중에 뭐해 먹고
what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you going to make a living?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You look to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로
Hear me out.
날개를
Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은
They only need a
아무것도
single
잃지
pair to
않아서 좋은
fly.
거지.
That way humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it. You know what? I'll take your word on this.
참나.
Pshaw.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
Bongi!
글쎄. 통통 치킨 어때?
Rest in peace, Bongi. Let's see. How about Plumpy Chicken?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대
Hongmeng,
하지 마.
never try naming
알았니?
things again.
Got it? Man, I've told myself that same thing many a time.
그때 희미하지만
I
소리가
may
들렸던
have
것
heard a
같소.
faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Knowing well what consequences a
넘겨버렸던
minuscule
이유는
crack could bring about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it is seeped.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbek.
네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지
Your words
않았어.
weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nulin said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지
That no
않는구나.
matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. And thus the mirror is cracked and the downturn has begun. What the constellations are freaking out!
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Constellations are freaking out. Okay, how depressed are the enemies? Okay, well, several of them are just dead.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
Several of them
시간
are just dead. Okay, yep, just,
소란이 줄었네요.
they're all dead and depressed.
분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
전투에
기회는 지금
임하겠습니다.
Oh boy.
사랑으로.
지켜줄
야,
만큼.
배치에게 큰 피해를 준것 같아. 방금 공격. 악당 배치.
Sorry, sometimes I just enjoy going silent and watching the numbers pop up on screen. Oh my god,
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 세상이
the lovely yap
평화로워지니까
duo that we have
기쁜
here to see me out of every encounter.
근데
God, there's,
내일도
there are a lot of checkpoints just in this entire dungeon thus far. I'll do 100 damage with one coin. It is very satisfying. Very satisfying.
에고 침식도 양호.
It's even more. I said before she came out with this, I would go.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도
If all
몰라.
the stories in the world were happy ones, the night skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude
어둠이니까.
and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를
You love my
사랑하는
stories for
이유기도
the same
했고.
reason. Many dots.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me in my stead and everyone else's.
Also, yeah, tank with the positive. Yeah, if you don't do, yeah, which I have yet to have a point in which it was very beneficial to do it. Technically, someone could argue that last stream had a benefit, even though yeah.
So cry for me in my stead and everyone else's.
But yeah, the last stream with the Dongbek fight that I failed a few times, I don't know if I was just really tired or got really unlucky on coin luck a few times, but I was just like, yes. I was able to just one-shot it off stream 3 times because I just did that, and I'm like, oh, okay, what the hell? Why'd you cause me trouble? Oh, great. The 3 garlics and a ball.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Yeah, just rip it. And everything dies. Everything becomes depressed and dead. Oh, come on!
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Or did I clash with the dual 2 times? No, only one time. Only one time. And that one time was because I didn't understand the mechanic and I overclocked the hell out of Dunkyo and I overclocked the hell out of Dragon Girl.
이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Discourage his win rate and go. Oh, god damn it, I forget there's a reason you don't just click win rate with this team.
나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야.
겁날.
차라리
내게 받쳐주지.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
Uh.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
But no, it was, yeah, multiple fails, which led to multiple teams go insane.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
How did you, okay, yeah, you, well, oh, good thing we have a reset right here. Wait for unexpected manager win rate. I only ever win rate when it's down to the last couple enemies because I can't be bothered to be like, click, drag, click, drag, click, drag, click, drag. And then that happens. Oh, I saw that. But on the bright side... But on the bright side... What the why? What the forking? What the fork path? You're so meepy. Meep, 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 meep. What are the clash powers are pain to do? I have no idea! What the hell? I'm holding my mouse in a... What the hell am I doing with my hand?
개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Oh, that's what that's been. Isn't this the concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here in the mid... Oh. Knows you better be careful with clicking. Run charge rupture. I mean, actually, no, I do have enough rupture IDs to do a charge rupture. I do have plenty of rupture IDs at this point.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
So, I figured as much. I'm just, it is in the chat, so therefore I'm just kind of like, because, you know, I do have to read it every so often, just be, you know, because reading. On actual rupture, I would do it for the funnies. For Hoshi-san, I have done one 10 pull. I have not done more than that. Ugh. Ugh. One sec. I must become starfish for a moment and stretch. Alright. Stretch is complete. We received an official notice that private technological inventing groups of 5 or more people not registered as businesses require a permit from T Corp. Oh, yeah, 20 minutes of line. Oh, well, the heartbeat is okay. Heartbeat doesn't Control Z exist? I don't know what you draw on, I guess, but doesn't Control Z exist?
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은
The same goes for technology. Everything that has been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
It was scared you. I do know that feeling every so often. Oh god, apparently I've been sitting weird. My foot's going tingle tickles. My foot's got the tingle tickles.
That is why. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니, 이제 와서요?
But
혹시
why now of all
우리
times?
부인의 모임 때문에?
It's because of the league's
그
gatherings.
유리창 때문에?
No. Is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait.
숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아.
This idea that we have to make technology in
혹시
secret
모르잖아.
could be a
T사가
pitfall, you know.
허가를 해줄지도.
T-Corp might just give us the approval. Might. Okay, about content incinerator. Some people would say yes. I'm going to say no.
어리석은 질문이군.
Foolish question.
부인애가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나?
Did
우리는
you forget the reason the League of
순수한
Names was
탐구를 위해 모였다.
established?
하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게
Together
아니라
for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
You also vote no. Alright, we got a few votes of no here.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는
Desert
건가?
our hometowns for this cause.
이제 와서?
And now suggest we yield our knowledge after all we've been through?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨.
Technology only has value when it's used for others.
그냥
Until then,
장난감일 뿐이고.
they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에
With this
몇백
healing
명을
technology
살릴 수 있을
available,
텐데.
I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는
Should we really squander that
구인회라는
chance
화상을 지키기 위해서
on protecting this
버려야
make-believe organization? Other than a concept incinerator, no. You do not have permission to incinerate me. I will fight back, and I will destroy you.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Dongnang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고 바뀌겠니?
do you think that'll change anything?
여전히 구리고
The world will
엉망일
still be a terrible mess.
Disgruntled dots. Both parties involved. It would be very uncomfortable for every party involved, yes. There's like the people who pretend to be tough but make it low croaky. Is that something people do to sound tough? I just make the noise because I find it funny. Is that thing people do to sound tough? I just do it because funny. Some people do it to sound tough. Unironically, a thing that... Look, if I were to actually growl... Look, we've heard me actually... It's something genuinely do... I growl... I've also... as far as growling goes, yes, I do growl every so often, usually back at a certain dog in Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, that's my nothing there retort. Ugh. Something people... Yes, it's something people genuinely do for some reason. You know, fair enough. To each their own. I do not understand people. But yes, I do enjoy making this voice just for funny. It is very... wait a minute, I don't actually... Hello there. I'm having a fun time. I am here. Anyway.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네.
You're right.
이딴 게 다 뭐라고.
I thought wrong. What's the point in all this?
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을
You're
위해
kind of dying on secondhand embarrassment. I mean, I'm not even embarrassed by anything I'm doing. Look, you're more embarrassed about it than me. I do it just because funny. Trust me, if I had to submit... there are some things I have embarrassment about at times. But generally, if I took embarrassment too seriously, dear God, I would not be in the position I am. Because I've had to gut embarrassment from my lexicon of brain. I've had to lobotomize embarrassment out of my brain. Wow, look at that. Really does a good job burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
Are you certain you're all right? I just the growling and weird noises has make me lose the Isang voice.
아,
yeah.
이것 봐 이상.
Hey, check this out, Isang.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노 로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면
Dongman Canto? Yes. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. The swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it...
아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
No matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away,
금방 다시 재생돼.
it all heals up in seconds.
그러다가 어느 순간
Amazing, isn't it?
아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할
It's
필요도
perfectly
없었던
fine
거지.
to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body or heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑,
Dongrang. Oh, that's okay. That's the dots. Oh, this thing!
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나
This thing.
조심해. 마이너라.
We are using this as an opportunity to evaporate.
응원해줄게.
Okay, why are we? Okay, we got those two umbrellas. We're going to evaporate the umbrellas, is the goal. That to your Where's that going into? Hold on, where's that? That is going into... Oh, that's clashing into you. Whoops. And... What's one going into? That's going into Isang. And you. Just go. Good heads hit. Man, that was a pure 50-50. Inflict depression upon the dog. Inflict... Oh, right, I forgot I did this. The music with this is... The music with this goes hard, I'm just gonna say that much.
여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이!
Well, I'm leading with this to destroy the umbrellas. Oh, so close. Not quite a double. I say so close, it's a raw 50-50. Alright, well, that didn't quite destroy the umbrellas. I was a little hopeful. I was a little bit hopeful on umbrella destruction. Alright, everyone, just keep doing good.
피어나라.
Oh no. And little bit of depression around here never hurt anyone. Actually, I realized firing off the early Arcana Slave was not a horrible idea, considering this was the result. Also, hold on, is that? No, that would absolutely corrupt. You have some levels thinking on you. That to you, that to you. Rupture. Not to you. Neutral, you say? Oh, unopposed. Well, destroy the umbrellas. Keep off-brand Jesus in your... Why is that all so fitting? Struggling, you say? I'll just lead with that, I guess. What was the whole... Once is defeated, the center of the defeated gains 2 haste next turn. All parts of the Drifting Fox are inflicted with 2 bind, and 1 umbrella splinters gain 5 rupture per count at turn end. Just inflict the doggy with as much depression as possible. Good. Oh, okay. Jesus, that was a lot. That was a lot more than it should have been. Good. Good. Sink. Sink. Good. Sink. Good.
아직 살아있을 거야.
Impale the doggy and bash the doggy. We are committing large amounts of animal abuse here.
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
1 umbrella dead. And little umbrella inflicting some levels of rupture across the board. Alright.
내가
Oh.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Doggy is becoming uber depression.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
And the magical girls are gonna fight the dog. Everyone else is fighting umbrellas. Everyone else fights umbrellas. The magical girls are going to put down this sick puppy.
차라리
90. Oh, Jesus Christ.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
The puppy is depressed. Oh. Oh my. I cannot. I'm attempting to read, but I have magical girl and I have Queenie and Hod in my ear. Old umbrellas are lined up around the Drifting Fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long, trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Any doubts? Then a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant place. Ooh. Oh, you're at minus 44, I'm realizing. You're not currently pirating. Is it pirating reference images? The whole point of reference images is just something you look at, right? That's great. Commence. Yay! Rodion walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Rodion raised their head up to the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday. All old umbrella take damage by 30% of max 30% of max HP. Rodion lose it.
자, 봤지?
Oh no. Okay, her corruption is not overwhelmingly bad.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Okay, one of the... How much weight is this? This is a 3 weight. What else is it going into? Okay, that's only mildly unfortunate. Oh, on hit trigger tremor. It's mildly unfortunate as to the Isang that it's going for, but A. Struggling, you say? I think the dog is very dead here. Either way, let's just
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Good, yes. Oh, good, yes. Just
그분이 적으신 대로 모든 것을 집행할 테니.
이런.
제대로 해.
Well,
찍고 보이면 나를 탓할 거잖아.
in the end, the corruption still won.
나쁜 새끼로 만들려는 거야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Jesus Christ, she nearly won.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Just also wait. That is hold on. That is piece of a torn spring, piece of a torn summer, piece of a torn autumn, piece of reversing memories. Oh, that's the first one again. So spring, summer, autumn. The one we're missing is winter. Oh, great. Two choices. Choice. Build the Desolate Lab and then potentially below. I don't know if there's a below, but there might be. Wait, couldn't I just go up here as well? Yeah, use this as a point to restore the two people who just got evaporated by a certain someone. Top. Let's go toppies.
사랑과
The toppies
지금 이곳에
are good.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기
In
시작했지.
exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는
Orderly
대역소리,
footsteps, sounds of wind-up
묵직하고
keys that
낮은
signify their
목소리.
position, and heavy low voices. Why?
구인의 위치를 발각시켰지
Why
않은.
did you tell them the league's location? 안녕.
Pronunciation aside.
누구라도 그랬을 거예요.
And these ones would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
They said if I don't reveal the sources of this technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고
And you
죽었어야지.
should have you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는
Why are
거예요?
these people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘.
The technology was
끌려가고
worthless.
싶지 않아.
You said it yourself. Ongji, help! I don't want to go. Many dots.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass,
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도 끝장나.
if you're caught, the league will be done for.
기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아낼지 알고?
Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가
The voices of
공간을
desperation ringing in the air
변하는 건 없었어.
did not change a thing.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
I knew my turn would come.
그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living in I'm bored of living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까.
As I go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접
Those
자기 발로 나가는
who
자도
left on
있어.
their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만
It's not like the glass or
바다의
the mirror,
물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요.
but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
And those
영영 행방불명이 된
who
자도
forever
있었지.
disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Like that, winter approached. Many dots of shaky breathing.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of the League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
By synchronizing with their memories,
발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에
it's only natural that their traces will influence us.
Oh, that was relatively short compared to everything. Really. Time to smash more and this thing.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
That to you, that to no, this to yeah, that to you, that to you, that to you, that to you. Ding 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 go.
키워보지.
Some curses are blessings in disguise. Oh, good. Good job, Don Quixote. Yes, smash the thing. Well. Gushy.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
I love the Gushy Gloobers.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
That was a lot of heads.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
And the impalement, and
사실 마법 소녀들은
who's got the highest health? You get to die this way. You get to go there.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Yes, girl, just do the ripping. Do the let rip.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이렇게 직원다운 완벽한 공격을.
I love turning these things into piles of moosh.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Okay, well, yeah, you're the one who gets to live. How dare you nibble on Yisang?
조금만 더
Okay,
힘내자.
well,
이제 정말
there we go.
얼마 남지 않았어. 하지.
The win rate that didn't screw me over. And fairly well.
자, 악당 퇴치
Oh.
성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
No, you. What the?
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Oh! Technically, you could skip this, but I'm not going to. Ooh, stars.
Are those stars up there?
Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Oh, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try? Make a wish! Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. Wonder who wished for this? The sinners commented that it might not have been related to the wishes after all. We took the shard and left the place. When below zero, gloom and slow goes have +1. You got lucky. Apparently I did. Also, when below 0 SP. There are a couple of magical girls who very much appreciate this.
애도의 시간이군.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out,
Like a sloth on a sinking team. Wow, lucky. Yeah, they just and all. Yes. Sorry, I was having a moment.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길
Some
바랬고,
wished it to stop where it was,
누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지.
while some wished it to advance.
Look, I'm always looning it. Like, always assume at any given moment in my existence I am looning it. Whatever the hell you think that means, just know I'm doing it. I'm looning the hell out of life. Oh. Anyway, now that the bout of insanity is passed,
나는
In my case,
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
we've received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
Yeah, for that long. I have stretched several times in this very stream. Although I probably should keep stretching more because I am very good at becoming stiff.
I sent Ongji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기
We
전에
must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동란이 옮기고 있을 테니까
Dongnan and I will carry them to
남은
safety.
사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do.
So the mirror and the window are the ones in problem right now.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Ding 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 ding.
그
ding.
과정에서 만만찮겠지만
I have a strange feeling
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
there is going to be much. How many of them are going to even survive turn 1?
방금 멋졌어.
Oh, you're dead.
너희들의 사랑이
I'm sorry, you are the one who had the unfortunate thing of clashing with Rodian.
아르카나들을 흔들었어.
Oh, you actually. You get to survive because your stagger threshold was barely not met on that last one.
있잖아.
Alright,
사실
and
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
and rape it.
아니야.
Enjoy your hacking. Enjoy being slashed.
여기가 백성전투 영상.
Everyone is getting stabbed, beaten, impaled. That's what stabbed is. Everyone is being overwhelmingly eviscerated in many, 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 many ways. They,
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
겁날.
이번에 도움이 됐을까요?
You are now, yeah, you are many stabs, many slashes, some thwunkies, some magical girl bashings. We're having a hell of a time.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
I was gonna say, yeah, T-Corp with all that stuff. Where is Ungji? The League of Nine litterateurs. Leader and his glass technology. Many dots.
이것은
This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly.
지하실 열어라.
Open the door to the basement.
지하실의
How do
존재까지.
they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감명.
Oh god, this
누구신가?
Gap Young. Yeah. Gap Young is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
Boss fight is ideal. I love
그건 이제
idealism.
중요하지 않다, 동백.
This matter is no longer.
도망쳐야 해.
We must run now.
너희들
Say.
마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면
How about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? fire can be a rather pretty flower when it's seen from a distance.
동백,
동백.
설마 이곳을?
Are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는
Let me ask
배신자가
for the
없는
last
거지?
time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
You're asking a ridiculous question. Many dots of 동랑.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
It was me, Dongbek. I sold the league out. You know, the fact that he just answered that right upright. Isung is the traitor. No.
How dare depressed Korean boy trait.
마지막으로 남은 시야는
The last thing
폭발은
that entered
함께
my sight
반쯤 불타가는
with the sound of the
동백의
explosion
얼굴.
were Dongbek's half-scorched face
그리고
and
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의
burning down
구인회였어.
in a colorless fire. Many dots of Isang.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't
그들은
quite right.
동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
Dongran, you never confessed the truth to Dongbek.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Oh, I have to have membership. Look, Mazorik shot you. Mazorik has a way of shooting his apprentices, apparently.
Dongbek has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한
It was
자마야.
me, Dongbek. I ratted out the group. Yeah, he shot you multiple times. Yeah, no, that is a fun. Yep, that is a fun. He gets to shoot you a bunch. On tomorrow. Yes, yes. Yep. I'm aware. People will be having fun with it tomorrow. Time zones are a hell of a thing.
역시
Oh, she's still out here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Rum. You mean this one or the... Just... Jesus Christ.
I knew it. It had to be. You fucking traitor!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I really hope my neighbor is not home right now. God. Voice line didn't... The voice acting in this game in general is quite stellar.
그래서 죽어가던
Oh,
동백의
God.
분노로 물들고
There are moments where I wonder if my neighbor is ever home at the hours that I stream, and if so, how the hell do they tolerate some of the stuff I do into the mics? Into the mics? Singular microphone.
Revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고
And caused the frail ego
흩어진
to
것이군.
break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals.
그거 알아, 이상?
You know, Isang.
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사
Loud
기술청
ticks of
직원들이 들어와
clocks
있다는
at your front door are a sign that T-Corp Tech Agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의
I'm
혜택을
sure
받고
most of them
있었을
were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. Yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어.
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도.
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again, whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고.
Their second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어.
They have my
내
past,
약점과 욕망의
present, and
형태가
future.
거스란히
The shapes of all my
그들의
weaknesses
손아귀
and
들어가 있다는
desires are
소리지.
in their hands.
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
What would have been your choice under the same circumstances? Would you have chosen differently?
그리고 정말 그렇게
And if so,
답변할 수 있어?
can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체.
Organics. Any dots?
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interest, right?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나?
Do you know about Keiko?
고상하고 있는 날개
One we've been working with recently.
에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이
Wing
있을
might
것
be
같아.
interested in your technology. Many disgruntled dots.
알다시피 이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
I'm sure you know this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑.
So,
그대는
did you accomplish your
마침내
wish there at last,
소원을
Dongrang? There's a lot of many Dongrang dots. Oh, and that's the end of that one. Time to fight! Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, go here. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Withering, Ling... I must continue? Commit, be right back is what I'm trying to say. Oof. Committing, be right back. Words are incredibly difficult for my brain. By the way, real quick, be right back before continuation happens. So, be right back. Be right back.
that so, Brian? Is that so? I didn't say I'm back. I am Loon, and now I'm going to continue reading.
빨리 시작하시죠.
구인 후의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고
The explosion.
나의 모든 것을 멈추게 만들었소.
Second sound effects entire stream. Thank you, Freddy Fazbear, for existing. You know, I'm turning that volume down just for the sake of I don't want it to interrupt a good story moment.
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was. And everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지.
To stop
무관심을 의미하오.
means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference.
즉,
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오.
it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가
But that
있었소.
was when someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
Going to stand still and let T-Corp's agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gotten mad, 이상?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이
What could I have done other than nod?
나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고.
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념소 각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
If he told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing,
뜻대로 했을 것이요.
I would have followed it.
9 중 몇이
How
살아남았다만
many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는 모르겠어.
I do not know.
And now we fight the Goopies. Depression time over. Time to fight Goopos. Goopos.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Bonk. Mood change. Right, these things don't really care about thwunky damage. These things are kind of oddly tanky for what they are. Just they're goop. Well, never mind. They're just, you just died of the pokey. What the? What the hell are you? Reawaken lobotomy, Ego, Red Sheep, Mario. What? Oh, right. You're named. Oh, one of okay, there are actual named enemies here. Okay, well. Struggling, you say? Struggling, you say? Person has a name? Well, these are. I presume these are usually unnamed randos. Ah, good. Inflict depression upon everyone. Oh, Queenie won that. Overkill and a half. And oh, good. Time to depress you. They are usually unnamed. Yeah, names are an impressive thing around here. Oh, you're dead. You had a name, but now it goes on a grave. Yeah, because these two are just unnamed Randys. Ah.
내게 받쳐.
Do you ever get just put it in one skill? Is that is he a use for that? Because it is unironically so. I mean, that's all the purpose. Look, I kind of butchered it. but I feel like I could have hardened it a little better, but... I presume he gets that by you just stack a ton of...
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 일명난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Oh, she's at minus... Oh, she's only at -3.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요한.
Well, she's...
내가 정할 순 없어.
Now she is completely neutral.
아쉽다. 그렇지?
Now she is positive. So how has she managed to re-sanify herself?
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말
Also, I know he's not. This looks like he's holding a spicy yellow gun.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
For a
기쁜 거야.
moment. She felt like it. She felt like I'm no longer into despair.
조용하려나?
Well, it's unfortunate because I would like you to What the? I might as well go into here as well. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Well, try talking. Yes, engage with them. All the sinners face the window. Gloom. Oh, 250. Yeah, you take that one. There we go. There we go. Telebilis oppose the encounter on an enemy that is gloom fatal and but yeah. I can imagine. That didn't look like gloom. It really didn't. Look, red and blue, very similar colors if you don't think about it. I cried without a choice, oh triangle. Lamp. I am in pain. I entertain the thought, how must I cry? When Ishmael talked to the figure in the window, they withered and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Oh, lost that. Memories of fragments. Pride and Everest gets a +1 clash power. Yay, happy times. I think. Wait. Do that, mainly because it actually resets her to 0 from higher. And what comes of this fight?
순수했던 나날로.
It's just a poof.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지.
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해
Those tears are better
쓰이는
reserved
게 맞으니까.
for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마. 당신은
Don't
아파하는
forget.
모든 이들을 위한
You're a nameless star
이름
hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요.
You know there's something you really want to
누가
say.
그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을
Which one of us will be the next chief executive?
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가.
Nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐? 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서
Having your men
읽어주기만 하는
buy
게
and read
당신
those
역할
gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud.
들어가고 있더만.
I saw the tear production going down too.
말 다
Are you
했습니까?
serious?
Squishy!
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요.
This is what happens when you
제
run your mouth
성격을
rashly.
알면서 그딴 식으로
Impulsive
짓거리셨나요?
K-Corp Impulsive K-Corp executive, you don't say.
You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire.
That's not a good... You know I don't have good control of myself, and you did this? Unfortunate. That logic... I would... Your Honor, yes, I did murder that man. Yes, I did make it painful. However, he knew ahead of time that I had a short temper, so this is 100% his fault.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Chuckling by Alfonso.
우리
Oh.
스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
Oh dear Miss Stefanette. You were so kind, even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
The tears don't have to be by noble means, after all.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Everyone? I believe I've found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
To take the seat of chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오!
Stop them this instant!
누구를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Yeah, please won't miss them.
이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
This one didn't come from Isang. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이
In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신
It's like
이뤄준
someone
것
fulfilled
같았죠.
my old dream I couldn't make true. Many Rodian dots.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을
If,
거예요.
say, I were in that batch,
남김없이.
I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing. With no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고
So all we can do is
존중하는
just
것뿐이에요.
look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Oh, this thing!
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가
Oh,
걸린 걸
unfortunate
거야.
that it's wasting a...
조심해야 해.
That... And... Alright. Boop. Nope. Boop. 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 Rip. Okay, thank you, Triple Tails. Well, cool. Oh, good, heads. Well, not many heads. The heads was short-lived. The heads of happiness was very short-lived. Right, this thing is weird with how it dies, I've noticed.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Alright. That's you. That's you. Unopposed. Oh, speed 4.
일단 잘 모르겠으니까
Favored only slightly.
신경써 해볼까?
Technically favored. Screw it, let us go. But there was still there was still a head. Wait, what? Sorry, where did there was still a head come there? What? Ah, damn it! How dare you get heads? Oh god, this is going very unwell.
공간이 뒤흔들리고
Oh, oh, Isang is staggered. Oh god, no. What happened to you? We must depress this thing.
아니야.
We must depress this weird centipede thing. Look, magical girls, do your thing.
생각했던 것보다
Right.
아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만
Well, that isn't
강한
unfortunate.
악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까.
That to you, that's fine. Scent depression? Yes. Scent depression indeed. Depress the centipede. Depress the centipede and make us sane. Okay, good job with those tails. Oh, Queen of Hatred, more like Queen of Tails. Good. Good. Ah, well, about what you expect. God damn it, why couldn't you have gotten that last time? Okay, anything particularly concerning? Not really. Do you have enough charge? Not quite. Favored, good. This one, good. Wait, how's his? Slightly weighted. Good, 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 good. On pause and get that new. We're good. Good, good, good. Just absolutely eviscerate and depress the centipede. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. Weird buffs, bonuses that I had that I don't remember what exactly is giving them to me.
저희 직원들이 개체의 무리를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
I get that you were slightly weighted against that, Ishi, but you could have done a little better. Come on.
보세요, 관리자님.
Oh, good. Staggerment.
다들 역경을
The centipede
유능한
rise
직원이
as if to
되었어요.
coil up.
저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Well, all dominates. All dominate. That wings need detail. But as much or as detail as you need to feel satisfaction. Meanwhile, oh my. I guess it was pure neutral, so. Well. Unfortunate that I couldn't stack all this up before Yi-sung did his attack.
보세요, 관리자님.
Oh.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
만만찮겠군.
Is this just gonna die, or is it gonna do the bring to 1 HP thing? Okay, it's gonna do this. What? Oh, it's hitting both of its parts.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이
Upon death,
되었어요.
all skills are cancelled for the turn. Doubles currently own self-charge.
도움이 됐을까요?
After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed, max 1. Oh, that's how you are. On use, spend 2 self-charge. Clash, lose 3 self-charge. Oh, I now understand vaguely how this is. I now have finally paid attention to what this thing does. Ah, screw it. Just do it. Wait. I didn't pay attention to how much charge Ishmael had. Really hope I didn't just accidentally... No, damn it. Well. Oh, Jesus, that's much damage. Well, hey, Ishmael, don't hit Gregor. Why does she hate Yi-sung? The shock somebody's body is starting to coil up into one spot. Seems electricity is gathering, as the center pointed out. Sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Therefore, he has to go through the most suffering. Yep, he gets whipped by his teammate. Might be good to stop it. And who gets to do the thing? You have an envy skill. You would need two favorable. You would also need 2 favorable. Technically, this is slightly a higher rate. Struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh, a crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Loses 3 self-charge. All of shock centipede's parts getting too fragile. 10 self-charge. All right.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
No, where's this? Yeah, we're just that to that, that to that. Sink and go. Just sink. Wriggling tail. That's a lovely wriggling tail. Tail you got there. Oh. Man, I love that damage number. If only it actually inflicted damage.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
And dead.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
You know, now I finally actually paid attention to understand how the hell the centipede works. Because I've fought that thing in the mirror dungeon several times. And just kind of went through it with vibes. And by vibes, I mean the win rate button. Oh, and now it's a single path in what is potentially allegedly the final. But I tell you, you're struggling to stay awake. You're struggling with a lot, it would seem, lately. Have you considered looking into it a little deeper at times? But, welcome. Why did I take a moment to think? Why doth did take a moment to think?
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어.
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든
All my
시간은
time
덤이었네.
during it was mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는
In the square,
딱 둘이었어.
wholly painted white. Only 2 visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문한
Blinding pill. Pill bottle.
사각형의 내부의 사각형에
To
내부의
supplement,
사각형 안에 방문한
one
자.
visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research in here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술.
The mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사와 영양제.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상
There was no one
거울을
left to
보며
gaze at the mirror
즐거워할
and
일은
enjoy its
없었고
sight.
더 이상 놀이도
And it ceased
아니었지만
to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던
Yet I
이유는
still held on to it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You wouldn't talk even to Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어.
Pull out the. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, for you missed the sexy moth. You missed the sexy moth saga. Hold on. Hold on. They're just. You didn't want to see the moth again. You know your eyes have these things called lids. And they can do this thing called close. It was only on the screen for a brief moment. It's not like we made an entire stream dedicated to sexy moth. I'm about to probably regret what I'm doing. You know, funny, I don't regret what I did as much as I thought I would. Hold on, I'm looking. Hold on, we're just looking through some stuff. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. 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 I was unable to find anything within the category that I would have liked. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Small stream. That one will take time to figure out what the hell I even want that to mean. You will get it eventually. Maybe. Probably. I don't really know. Boop.
He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더
I would
나으니.
much rather face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면
Hooray with
자네도
Mario
같이
7.
등을
Oh,
돌려주지 않는가?
Kagosake. Thank you for raid over on Twitch. Hey, the alerts are working. Good to know that that works. Yo, Kagosake. Friggin' words. Man, this is not a good time for my tongue pronunciation, for my mouth. Oh, there, Vidya Gamer. I wouldn't even call myself a Vidya Gamer at the moment. I'd call myself a reader considering the visual novel nature of this. Hello, welcome. How's stream? My tongue is good in certain ways, but when it comes to trying to do, like, I have had multiple language attempts to be taught to me the stream, and therefore my mouth is very unfortunate in the moment. I forget what word it was, but it did some funky stuff to my uvula. Canto 4, indeed, Canto 4. Canto 4, nearing the end of the dungeon, I think?
I think that's right. And near the end, rather with the third descent is, apparently I turned into Elmo. I can't do that from the end. I don't know how they're in.
Oh. Oh wait, commands. Cult of the Lamb has been in my Steam library, and I have not played it. Sorry, this is... look, Limbus streams are already tangent-filled. We just came back off of Sexy Moth, because that was a thing. I'm not going to flash it on the stream. If you want to see Sexy Moth, you can find that to the Mirror Dungeon Grind, because you needed it. I feel that. To be fair, I probably should just turn on Mirror Dungeon stream, just for the sake of doing it on stream. Do I win rate? In story, no. In mindless grinding, yes. I have an insurance on my team that kind of makes win rate a terrible idea. Hold on. Yearns for the dungeon. Look, the dungeon is fun. The dungeon is fun. Oh, one sec.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어.
But what is it? Yeah, wait, if I'm doing the mindless grinding, it's just press win rate, move on, press win rate, move on. Fell bullet Isang. I do not. We took a vote early on as to what Isang to get for this one, because he's required, and we landed on Spicy Bush because people voted for it. And I am a creature of the people? That is not true. See the team, well, once I am done reading, which tangent once the tangent is over.
Isang, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일
Me to your team. I haven't passed 4 hours while I never talk. That is about how that goes. The team is hyper syncing at the moment with two magic of the I'm a look. We don't need to fully question all of. Oh, right, I didn't set that. Look, I could be a person. I could be a ball. I could be I could be a whatever the hell. Do syncing? Yes. Because of a certain night of despair. The team has 2 magical girls on it and a lot of other depressed creatures. Oh yeah. Look, to be fair, according to Twitch, my name is a cuss or something, because if you'll notice... if you click on the channel point rewards, I've had to censor my own name because Twitch thinks it's a slur or something. Manager, oh god, don't say you're running the... Loon Goon. I don't think it has anything to do with Goon, because it lets Goon be fine, but it just doesn't like Loon. Also, don't mention Heisho in front of Furret. He might roar at you. Volume is currently down for the roars, but... Ryoshi isn't depressed. She's also not on the team currently.
I'm pretty sure the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart. You're the biggest reason. Missed word.
Over attracting depressed creatures. Look, like attracts like. You have a free dodge roar.
그렇지 않소.
Look, if Furret decides, he can tag... I need to set that up for Twitch chat as well. God, Twitch is such a rush job at the moment. Twitch was only recently something that's had any activity on it, so it's very rush job at the moment, and I need to spend time doing things. Do I have Wild Hunt? No, I have Edgar Gregor, though. That one. But Otis and Mao. And Maso. I don't have a lot of them. I have mouse. I have. Ooh. You did start like 3 weeks ago. I am a bit more than you, but I'm limiting myself to, with exception of this week, 1 a week because I like to have it be regular and spaced. So, but I do the grinding off stream, but I do not do progress off stream. I also just look again. Sexy moth tangents kind of take time. Take time. This is the best one. Oh god, are we about to have a friggin'? Are we about to have a who's bet? Look, I am most success. No, look, John is just on the side of Russia in general. I'm personally partial to Rodion, but you know what? We all have our best. We all have our preferences.
That's untrue. The one Gubo cares for most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중
Cliff Bar for life.
눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
Very glad I have the volume turned down because for story reasons. Do I talk about past level? Wait, what? Just off the dungeon. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even that high off of it. Look, we could just have a war of who is the best. Yes, you have indeed been starved with Russia. Starved with Russia.
You simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면
Let him do that.
너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Oh. Neck crack, too bad. Okay. God, are we? How much infighting going hand in hand right now? Also, Spice Book Isang. That is the one that people voted for me to get for this dungeon. That is the one that people voted for because I wanted a better Isang because for some reason he is one of the sinners who I've gotten like nothing good for up to this point.
And let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와
Yeah, we currently have the spicy bush.
새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form that
was a bracelet boy. You know what? Feel free to give context, but somehow make it about bugs. I'm giving you a challenge. You can't just give it the context. You must give context in a special way.
New Gubo and
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을
cannot bring myself to call that organization the league when its roots are entirely different.
이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠가
In my
돌려줘야 할
brain.
날이 올 것이오.
The bug in all of our braids collectively is called Limbus Company. I'm relatively certain. That is the bug that infects all of our Project Moon in general, because I came from... look, I know I'm the weird one here. I find it odd that I'm the weird one for playing the games in order. So I was thinking, oh, the butterflies. Still talking about Sexy Moth. Sexy Moth has been a staple! Look, I'm putting Sexy Moth... Look, Sexy Moth is coming back on screen. Hold on. We're having an off-topic conversation right now, so Sexy Moth gets to exist. What is that? Sexy Moth! Look, someone earlier mistyped... Someone mistyped... month as moth, and then gooning came up. I said I'd goon to a moth, so I googled Sexy Moth, and this came up. So now Sexy Moth is a thing here. You know, Sexy Moth, you get to stay on screen for a while. I'm just gonna do not pull for contempt. Funny thing, I just got, that was like one of my earliest egos I got. And now, yes, and now we have Hunter doing loon art of me as a Sexy Moth. She's babe before. You will, Paul. Well, here's the thing. That is one that I already have on stage. You know, I'm gonna, okay, hold on. I'm gonna get to a point where there isn't text for me to read on screen, and then... you died a lot to a bracelet. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a certain bracelet from Lobotomy Corporation? I may know. Wait, is this the stupid bracelet from Lobotomy Corporation? They reuse. You know what? At least your Day 15 catastrophe was a bracelet. My Run 1 Day 15 catastrophe was a plague doctor. Your funny plague doctor was your first? Yeah, the plague doctor. When Apocalypse were combined, White Knight is my nemesis. White Knight is my absolute nemesis. Especially because he did a bug, like... The Apocalypse Bird was a pushover. The Apocalypse Bird was a pushover. 10 resets to both of them combined. I had way more resets to White Knight, but that was just because I didn't really know, didn't know what I was doing, and kind of screwed myself over on many things really early on. And then half a year later was when I finally defeated the White Knight. The Heart of Aspiration. Oh god, are you about to try and taint for it? Your finger bleeding? Bite it! Bite it! Bite it! Bite it!
밖은 어떻소?
Bite it!
그대는 날개가
Bite the hand.
있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소?
I'll go the affairs in the world outside. With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
Can you send it? I think I might have links turned off. Tastes like iron? Bite. Bite hard. I know on YouTube I have links turned off. I don't know about Twitch. You know what? Go ahead and try. I don't know what's going to happen. There's bite like carrot. Not bite like carrot. But I know biting is good, considering I've managed to... Nothing apparently. It would... Yeah, it would seem it is not off. Look, I have... Yeah, it does not show. It would appear that that is turned off. Hold on. Can you... Hold on. What is the easiest way for stuff to be sent? Let's go to Twitch chat overlay. Very good job to the Twitch overlay. I guess nothing... the everything is good, I guess. One sec, brain reset. Also, I just realized N-Corp Cubic Room. Brain. Brain. What was I say? When I said brain reset, I apparently just forgot. Hold on. I guess. Okay, hold on. Wait. If you. The easiest way. There is nothing there. Oh god. If there is nothing there, I need to growl at it again. Do I need to growl at the dog again? Exclamation Discord. Okay, exclamation Discord won't work. I haven't. Well, that does it. Look, remember how I said Twitch is a rush job because it's only recently had any activity? It's still very rough. My YouTube channel is where I've been doing most of my streaming for the past 4 years. It's a lot more set up, and it has the link to the Discord in the description. The Twitch channel should have a link to the YouTube, hold on, can I just, hold it, where is the friggin... The YouTube channel has a link to the Discord server, which can get you there and do that one. Excellent. Or Furret gets to be the exclamation Discord, I guess. You know what, Furret is, you know what, screw it. Who needs commands when you have mods? When you have mods, the mods can be the thing. Furret is actually the goat. He's a Pokemon. He's actually the Pokemon, but yes. Is that better or worse than goat? I guess that's goat. But yeah, you can drop it in there. There's the ongoing stream chatter stuff if you would like to, whatchamacallit, drop it to that. Welcome. Now please, traumatize Furret. With painful heart. I'm gonna keep reading while this is going on so that we're not stuck on the screen for 5 hours. I'll go, yeah.
매번 똑같아서 지겹지.
Outside.
세상은 항상
It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it is disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어.
There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
So I want you to stay here with me.
상대도 되어주면서.
Be someone I can talk with. Be finger flavored. What? Self promo. I mean, no, that is perfectly fine. There's, I mean, yeah, just. That's perfect. Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Dad. Welcome to Dickard server. Hold on. That. I mean, there is a specific self promo channel as well if you would like. Well, there are options. I'm very. Like I said, Twitch is my least professionally set up thing. Also, hold on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where the hell do I go? Depression. Into you. Oh. That to you. That's fine. That to you. And you. And on to you. You. Go. I think I did that right. I don't know. I just kind of vibed it. You killed the boss too fast. Suffering from success. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh? Big O? I like big O's. Oh, stop spitting on the Night of Despair. Oh, but yeah, this is the team, now that that's been asked about. In case you're wondering, it is because I've had a relatively absurd amount of money thrown at me relatively recently with the request to use it for gambling. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you're the one who's got to go. And you. And you. And the rest is kind of irrelevant. Rest is, relatively speaking, irrelevant. Die. Thank you. Don't think she's doing sinking. Oh, she must first sink herself. Oh yeah, Heart of Aspiration, what do you say about the potential slander that has just been posted in the Discord server? Because you are literally here right now. Doink, doink. Oh, this one's just fight. I also realized, technically, what I can do... Wait, don't hinks. You know, there's a very easy way I could... Ooh, chance to corrode 25%. We have no sinking dawn. Yeah, this is the safest way. It won't corrode. It won't corrode, but it will drop her into at minus SP. Do it. Look, we have seen that animation a lot of times. We have seen that -9, but that's enough to start. Because that then means she can bring herself down during next wall. Well, I don't know. Look, eventually, I didn't ask for it. It just came. It just came. It doesn't have the chance to instantly stagger your whole team. I think she has the chance to instantly moida us all. You have all the new... Yes! And some of the old stuff. And this is fun because now I get to just see very large numbers pop up on my screen. As my perfect woman, as Fur would call it, two of my favorite women combined into one. Night of Despair combined with Rodian is perfection. For it, you are that. You don't even know how to do polls, but announcer. Look, I got Hod was my good one. Hod was the good one.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
And Queenie has finally been silent at the moment. Oh, it's the bull! The space twists at the same time a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end! Sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? We're fighting this thing! Kill the bull! India jumpstart the run. Well, to be fair, I'm just gonna say, I got my first 3 I think 3 of my first 4 3-star polls were Warp Otis. 3 that. So you know that was a great. All right, all Ella, Adabrameli, Ram the Sinners, you stubborn boy with choice. Okay, well everyone loses some HP and then the combat win, gain hot tears. Yep. Commence battle. Oh damn it, she's too sane. Limbus, Roland. I'm sorry, you're supposed to be in the library, but yeah. All right.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Nah, I'm still not gonna do the big funny. We're not doing the super big funny yet. That to you. That to you, and to you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, ding dong. Into yo. And now watch the bull hopefully die. Aren't you trying to be outside? What is it? Okay, this is a random thing that I keep saying. And I did a little check. It's not 100% accurate. Rhino Mersault, pre-uptie at least, looks way more like friggin' Amon from Tokyo Ghoul than Mersault. Like, the hair does a lot. The hair does a lot, in my opinion. Also, this is... I just realized. I have not actually seen this one normally. I've only seen her corrode to it. Either way, alright, -7. Not great, but it's something. Well, that to you. How sinking are you? Not much. There, we'll go to that one. You're eating it. Why are you? Well, you know what? Yeah, what? Some people would. You know, I can't blame. If you would like to cannibal, stop getting heads. Thank you. You're not supposed to. Okay, I guess you are at only -2 right now. How the hell is this twitching on Twitch? This bull is not very good at landing heads. In a year. Wait, what? Is there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I now know what you're. Oh, take your giga leave. Why must it be? Oh. Well, the bull's gonna. Oh. Because you can eat a horse. Look, I have consumed on 3 separate occasions. No, wait. I consumed before the stream. I consumed twice during the stream. Yes, I have mapped out how I've eaten. I know how I've eaten, and I now remember it. And now... almost. Look, I am not doubting that one. Because, look, that's a lot of extra meat that the boy doesn't need. We can take some. He'd be fine. Oh, do I have early and you have a sleep schedule? Oh, don't worry. Oh, no, but... oh, I have a bird that you love. Look, Furret loves that one too. Look, God, you and Furret have a very conflicting relationship now between the heart slander combined with the bird love. You two are back and forth, I'd assume. You two, I'm sure, would get along lovably in the end. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the time. Oh, you got one more thing to say? Oh, okay, you love the heart. Oh, yep. You and Ferd get along lovably then.
Very lovably.
Why did I feel the need to growl that line? By the way, hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your time away. Enjoy the horse you're going to consume. You better hunt it yourself. Was that Ricardo? Who the hell is Ricardo? Hunt? Yes! Or at least, maybe not hunt, but find and murder the horse yourself.
Oh, what did that fella named Gubbo want with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지
What exactly ENVcorp wished to do. I do not know in
구태여
detail.
묻지 않았지.
I did not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때? 지는
Oh!
밥은 잘 먹고.
Haven't seen you in a while.
how do you like it here? It's comfortable enough. Are you keeping yourself fed? Many dots.
제가 말하지 않았습니까?
Like I said,
말이 도통 없는
like I said,
자라고.
ma'am. He's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를
Yeah.
그 모든 가능성의 세계를
But
파괴하는 법에
do not
대해서
concern with that.
알고 있나?
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
Read more. You did. There are some things the win rate button cannot get you through.
모른다고 하겠지.
Of course you'd say
알아보라는
no.
뜻이야.
I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Even if you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게
But
물어보는 편이.
I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first. For your friend's sake.
아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만
아.
비밀로 해두자.
Let's keep this a little secret between the three of us.
Every so often, I forget that that's it, that the sound effects are even a thing, and then all of a sudden trauma comes up. That's always a lovely thing to just have come out of nowhere. God, I just, thank you, sound effects folder, very cool.
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Those two still reluctant to rejoin the league.
둘은 좀 까다롭네.
Asa didn't see. Asa pronunciation. Asa didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오.
There's no need for concern.
곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
They'll make up their minds soon. Super and FNAF response to silly art clip. Here I go to Spencer. Spencer. Wait, why are you talking about Spencer? Do I have a TikTok? I do not know. This is the thing. I've attempted to have TikTok in general for the just for my stuff. I could not for the life of me get a name anywhere close to Loon. Also, why do you wait? Is that the this? What is Spencer's funny story? Oh, that's fun. That is fun. There's lovable. But no, I don't think I've ever engaged with TikTok other than failing to make an account. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever.
강력해질 거야.
It's backed by none other than Miss Herman.
Let's get her kid and read it.
왜? 동남과 동백
What's
그
the
자들
problem?
없이는 선뜻 가입을 못 하겠나?
Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
You really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear.
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았어.
I love the discourse going on in there, just fun.
My mind has not changed from before. Many dots.
거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
Destruction of the mirror world, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자
Water
마음을
time.
먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오.
Just persons immediately leave. Hey, you wanna talk them now that they're gone?
Yeah, behind the back, we got all this shit on them. Yeah, let's talk shit about them.
Why is that? Now, why? I forgot. My sensors. Hold on. Oh, sorry. The censorship was mistimed. I love it. Why do I forget that sometimes? Not bad. You know what? Yes. Go, speak the words you wish to word. You would be right. Once they've set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I
그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지.
would end up aiding him in his purpose. Why is justice best served cold? Because it's justice is actually a juice, and it's a very good juice to be cold. Just ice. Oh, just ice. You get a triple slow clap for that one. The pun gets a triple slow clap. Oh, Furret was very dedicated to Twitch for a moment there.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
What are you happy you got the triple clap? What do you usually get for as a in response to that? Jesus Christ, I did not get enough sleep before attempting to commit to this. I did not get enough. I got not anywhere near enough sleep before attempting to commit to this. A disappointing sigh. Don't worry, we have a normal pun master around on the YouTube chat side of things. If the Freeman ever shows up and does pun, we can have pun war between YouTube and Twitch now. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not abundantly clear?
게 아무것도
There's
없어.
nothing I'm capable of.
자네처럼 날개가 있어.
Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with.
나에게는 불평이 없어. 잠자코 저들이
You will
하는 대로
lose.
지낸다면
But you started the war, and therefore you are now a soldier in the war that you have started. And by started, I mean I declared to exist right now. Look, my logic is completely unflawed if you don't think about it for more than half a second. I have no complaints. I mutely follow wherever they demand. They will at least let me be.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울 밖에 자네밖에
As I have
없다고.
said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
You disappear. You know, the fact that you came back made this all the better. When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군.
Head out. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your awareness, Roland.
어떻게 새롭게 메운다는
You haven't eaten the hunts yet. Why do I have to hunts? Hunts. What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world. So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서
After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지고 난 다음
The question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가
That is too many this, that, this, that, thisn't, thusn't, and thatn't. Too many this, that, and the others are around my brain. You must have. I thought you were. I think you even messed it up if you're going for the bent one at the end. How does this and this is that? Yes. The saying, yes. Yes. I was the one who said this was all that I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
When you speak a Korean name. Wait, did I not? Wait, did I speak a thing? Did I let Y live? Did I let Y live? Ah, damn it. So someone get the genocide machine going again. It sounds like you sang in the mirror.
I have to EP.
Well? Oh, and this is a reminder. I forgot I had thinned. I forgot that I had thinned. Oh yeah, Hunter, I'm sorry for that as an artistic reference. I hate myself for it as well, because I shot myself in the metaphorical foot. I shot myself in the foot when designing myself because I made my hands look relatively human enough, but they're also they're also crystallized, so they have to look right enough while also being stylized. I hate myself for my own design at times.
It sounds like the Isang in the mirror.
이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요.
Wanted to keep him in this place.
그러니 안에만 있어라.
Telling him it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만 굳이 그럴
We
이유가...
can change anything. No, that is an occupied Iron Maiden. That's where we keep our local Frank. The we can change anything is perpetually full of Frank. That is Frank's room. Frank listens to... You forget, Frank is effectively Swiss cheese at this point in the lore.
Why was he just such a...
We're here to see technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Why does Frank live there? And is he filthy? No, it is not that one. Look, I'm going to attempt to sum up the lore of Frank. Frank was was the first nugget in Lobotomy Corporation that had someone in chat pick up the name and take it. And for some reason... Oh no, because I, for some reason... was abusing the hell out of Frank, talking down on him, always putting him in the basement, and then someone in chat decided to take up the name, so I had someone to vocalize it at, and at the end of all of that, including dealing with a White Knight therapy session on the Ches suppression where pale damage was 5x'd, and he had 0.5 resistance, so he was only able to take, like, he somehow succeeded in that therapy. He earned respect over time, and in the end, after all the time that he had seen in Lobotomy Corporation, I simply had We Can Change Anything on day 50, and said, if anyone feels as though they have seen too much in this life, I offer you a way out, and Frank volunteered. But Frank was still alive when all the light was gathered, so it became the thing of he got shoved in the Iron Maiden and lived there perpetually, until such time as, in Library of Ruina, he was brought back as a librarian on the floor of religion. You read Limbus Corporation. Ah, fun. But yeah, no, back in then, yeah, basically... Frank was the abused, beat down, told he was basically nothing, who slowly became overwhelmingly valuable, proved himself. As a disposal of me, I think you should potentially reconsider. Look, here's the thing. Do you really want to get rid of me when you have to go through all of them? Consider your options. Consider your options greatly here. Consider your options before you decide to attempt to come after me. The Chibi Army is always there. The Chibi Army will always be there. Hungro Solo, you underestimate the war criminal. You underestimate the war criminal that he has become. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? And Dante, as a clock, is being panicked at clock talk?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
Time consumable. The clash of the war criminal. Well, here's the thing. The thing is, I don't even know. Did I ever decide if Prime Chibi was in there or if Prime Chibi is somewhere else? Look, there's also the crystalline abomination, but let's be real, the war criminal chibis are probably the things you need to worry about more. There's a number of entities you need to worry about. Look, I've made too many of forgetting my own lore. I genuinely... Well, here's the thing. There's two forms of lore. There's the actual lore, and then there's the chat lore. Where the chat lore has other effects. And meanwhile, the actual lore... Yes, there are multiple chibis in both. But there's... We have multiple timelines here. We have multiple timelines. That we need to keep straight between each other. Yeah, for that, why did that take so long to get to? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agencies to chase him into N-Corp. Which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of Eagle. Reading Dune. Reading section Dune. What the hell are you guys? Imagine T-Corp Class 3 Collector. Okay, it's one of these encounters. How depressed is everyone? Not depressed enough. Alright. Everyone become depressed. Everyone become depressed. Self is within the box. Is it Schrodinger's Apocalypse? You possess Schrodinger's Apocalypse. I liked that is just funny to me to think. Please go into damn it, wrong one. On the fly. Ah. You know what? On one hand, I respect it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, what the? How much rupture is on these things? Hold on, why so much rupture is on things? What am I do? What is rupture doing here? 3 birds in the box. Yeah, no, we have the Schrodinger's Apocalypse. And dead. Much dead. 3 rupture per hit. Huh. Now, how dead do you get? Okay, well, damn it, why'd you lead with heads? Didn't matter, dead anyway. 5 rupture ever. Oh! Yeah, Schrodinger's Apocalypse. What about Schrodinger's Sexy Moth? Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I googled sexy moth, I did not actually expect to find a moth, an actual moth doing the pose. I fully expected it to be literally nothing but sexy moth girls and moth boys. And Mothman, maybe, I don't know. Enter Save... Oh, what the... Flowering trees stand in the... Jesus! Oh god, this is... A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain... Northern flowing trees are nearby. The flowing trees stood with flowers blooming in earnest, much like how with the flower trees since earnest. What will you do? Have a stroke. Trying to read that, I will have a stroke. A strong shockwave pushes everyone away, denying our approach. All allies lost 10 SP. Yeah, well, Isang lost 15 SP. Well, for some of us, that's a good thing. For some of us, that's a very good thing. Including sexy moth. For it, yeah, you just for it. You just want the moth to be a yandere. We know you. We know your preference.
이해가 되지 않는 말을
You
꺼냈지.
turned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬.
Isang, when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 2개가 된다.
Moth girl yandere. I don't know about moth girl yandere, but there are many moth girls that are things. That sounds. Like I'm not. Yeah. Yes. And again, apparently, I'm about to join the sexy moths, according to the one drawing me as one this entire stream.
When that day comes, you'll have two options.
첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지.
It'll put you into a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는
The second
이곳을
is to leave this place.
나는 날개가
I
없어.
lack the wings to do so.
어떻게 떠난단 말이야?
How will I accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도
A chicken may
멈추는
not
건
be
아니야.
able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
Oh god, I'm adjusting myself in my chair so much and causing pain to
어디로
myself.
가야 한단 말이야?
You perplex me.
나는 고향도 없고
At this point in time,
기다리는 이도 없어.
where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an equator to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로
If there is no
정하면
hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop, and make that your new home.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를
I
먹지
followed your
않았어.
words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어.
Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image into my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고.
The room I was in was not closed.
수 있었어.
It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고
Walking
있는지
through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used.
그러다
Then,
갑작스럽게
a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. What the hell does lassitude mean?
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed all right.
그리고 나와 구보
And I
사이에
wish to believe that
어떤
there
오해가 있는 게
and I wish to believe that there had
여기고
been
싶었어.
misunderstanding between Gubo and me.
하지만
Alas,
나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
I stepped outside the white square and kept walking.
Foot. Oh, that's right next to me. Foot.
Oh, smells like feet.
요즘
Wow.
고민거리는 없어?
The lowered sanity is very helpful to some of these.
있다면 언제든지 나와
That.
Ah, screw it. Jules clash where they want to. Boop, 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 boop. You to you, you to you. Yeah, screw it. You to you. And there we go. Just have everyone do the clashes. Oh, good. We're immediately undoing the downward the downward mentality on anyone who doesn't care for it. How dare you get heads in that stage? I'm sorry, just the instant bang? Okay, why are you so depressed? That is a lot of heads for as depressed as he was. Well,
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
that to you,
우리를 도와서
that to you, that to you.
아니야. 그건
And just let them kill so they can. Okay, well, unfortunate. Oh, you were okay. Didn't realize you were at 0 there. It will always be so. I didn't realize I hit the red skill. Why do you always hate you? Why do you always? Why do you always? Why must always do you? And sometimes I just don't pay attention to the skill I'm using and use the one that accidentally kills my own team.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Feet.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Well.
기쁜 거야.
I have everyone... I have many people in the wrong sanity directions. Oh, then this one is just pure fight. Okay, well, we'll just go in for the fight. Speed is randomly determined within a given range. Lovely. And time to take this as the opportunity to make you go back and oh. Make you go insane again. Okay, can you land any... Okay, I guess you don't need heads to win. Guess you do not need heads to win, Isung. Isung is just good enough to win. And -1. And we're still doing that one, and... Oh, she's still staying. Boop. Yeah, that's the box he was stuck in. And go. Chop, 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 and sink. Sorry, I just had the realization we have the really cool gold-looking guys, and we still just have the sloshers. The sloshers are still just kind of here. Are you? Oh my god. Are you going to? Good. Multiple swords be impaled upon you, and -40. Perfect. Not enough. Dunk, 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 dunk. Just do the resonance for the fun. Good. Isung do murder. I think everyone's dead. Never mind. Oh wait. Oh, you're dead. Always love just the back and forth. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not. This is feeling... Well, let's go. What are you expecting the art to be? I had no expectation. I did not have an expectation for that. My brain was like, you know, it could be, but it could also not be. I don't know. I do not enjoy inflicting my own expectations onto what other people do. Alright, can you do that one? You shall provide no hints, other than the fact that you asked the question, which in itself could be seen as a hint. Depending. And time to moida, and time to moida. Everyone commit large amounts of depression and moida inflictions. No, don't land those heads. Never mind, apparently even with heads, it's still more than enough to murder. Still far more than enough to murder. And who is the most? Well, the most depressed one was dead. You go there. Everything about large amounts of depression and violence. Well, I don't need to ask... That's not something I need to ask some of you, and some of you will just do it regardless. And go. Commit depression and violence. Mostly violence. Just, I don't know why. Watching Don Quixote Magical Girl kill everything is the most fun thing for me. Just boop. It's just silly. Oh no, we're gonna get to the heal point, unfortunately. Hold on, what was your... I just realized, what the hell is your passive? Ally with the lowest master speed, they gain 2 charge count per... Oh! Who's the lowest max HP between everyone here? I don't know. Hold on, that would be... too bad. Screw it. To battle first. Wait, this was a reedy one, wasn't it? Oh, no read. No read to go to fight. Oh no. Oh, Isung. Okay, Isung. Isung, why couldn't you have done better? How are you doing? Not great. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah. Now I stretch again. Well, everyone commit to point down.
피어나라.
damage.
대학 개최하기 힘든 것 같아.
Good damage.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
Ah.
공격이었어.
And commit depression infliction.
있잖아.
Only -22. That's less than I thought.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Yeah, screw it, just go across the top. We're fun.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리
Oh, you're overkilled to hell. You are overkilled to hell. Oh, but his skill was so bad. I mean, given my limited experience with him, which one is his skill one again? Oh wait, isn't the skill one just the one that slightly builds tremor on himself? Isn't that the one? Oh, goodbye. First of 4 slashes was enough. She has 10 charge, which in turn means I don't need to worry about it. Bonk. Bonk. Dead. I guess that's the trade-off. He sometimes is good, and sometimes is horrid.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
And time to heal.
내일도
Gives in 3 tremor and rolls a grand total of 9. Yeah, no, that one. The only upside it has is that 3 coins on a skill 1 is not horrible. And the fact it's technically a neutral on sinking. Not even, it's a mine. Yeah, it's got gain 3 tremor. Spend 6 tremor, inflict 2 sinking, 2 sinking, 2 sinking. Sinking count, sinking count. If target is sinking, sinking deluge. Yeah, that, yeah. Oh, oi. Continue with that team. Ooh, big encounter. Now we're getting to the point where they're regularly decently over-leveled than me, and by that I mean like 2 level, 2.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로
Have you
결정.
decided to leave, my foolish companion? Feet!
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 할퀴기 위한 말들은
Your words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Enjoy your sleep, heart. May it be restful with a gentle rhythmic beating of yourself.
아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로.
You've nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along. Not the feet? Yes, the feet.
어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는
You truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go.
부디 푹 놀고
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that,
나의 마지막
I parted from
벗어남았던
Gubo,
구보마저
who was my
떠나버렸소.
last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
I was thoroughly isolated.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. But not the manga's name. Name the moth girl then for it. Name the moth girl.
그리고 나서야
Only then.
마침내
Mashiro. Interesting. You slumbered. Ferret just coils around. Ferret just transforms into the Pokemon form, but slightly less copyright infringing of Nintendo. Like, Ferret just turns into a ferret that's like 6 feet long instead of 5 or whatever ferret is, therefore legally distinct. At long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동남 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
This is about Mr. Dongheng hands the class technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
We were under these shoes only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I must say,
어린아이
it's a bit
장난감
disheartening to hear
같다는
you
말은
call them
좀
children's
섭섭한데.
playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못.
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만.
Dongheng, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고 바뀌겠니?
you think that'll change anything?
엉망일걸.
The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던
It was perfectly fine to be hurt.
정말 멍청했다.
I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고
You should have
죽었어야
braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동영 씨는
Looks like Dongrang's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야.
Why the surprise?
우리 날개의 특이점에 대해.
You must have heard stories about our wing singularity.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here.
그래, 다
Yeah.
비슷한 반응이지.
Most have similar reactions.
그래서
So,
네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고?
can you remind me of what you can do?
제가
To start
발명한
with,
기술에 대해 설명부터
start with
드리자면
explanation of the technology I invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
My expectations are particularly high since I hear you were a member of the League of Nine. That Youngji's person is still missing, is that right?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, he is.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지.
It's a shame about the League
그
disbanding,
멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요.
always serves a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고
that management center thing for roll. Wait, I have no idea what. Prefer to explain that more, but I don't know what that means. Hold on. And by the way, that reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. So manage messages and pin message are two different rights for roll time. So basically, you can, if someone can have the option to pin message but not do the. You know what? I get it now. Dongnan? Oh, you're here. Love the fit, love the hair, lady. Oh.
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
I mean, the reason I come here is I don't remember message no, don't have the pin message permission. Oh, fun.
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
The thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
He must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 ht어졌고
The League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over.
당신은 더 이상
You're not Urang anymore. Urang anymore.
그러게요.
You're right.
너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이
I guess I
된 것
got too
같은
immersed
기분이라도
and felt like
들었나
I was one of your companions for a second.
보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch your
제가
words?
뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를
I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
I think we don't know that. You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
I believe that would be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도 그날
Because
서각에서
it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이
Man's garden I had been tending to burn down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great loss.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고만
Failing
채로.
to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다.
We're all falling into ruin all the same.
그땐 몰랐어.
And you were no different. I did not realize it then. Many dots.
누렁이는
I wonder,
어딘가에서 평화롭게
do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. That's right, because of the roles they're playing. I was like, that's a weird thing for Otis to say, and then I'm like, oh right, yeah, they're still in like play mode.
못 알아볼 거.
I don't think it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed too much from who I was in the past.
당신
You're
말이
right.
맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수
The trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기.
They're dazzling
내가
gloriously.
고인회가 아니었다면
They're
얻을
empty
수 없었을
inside.
껍데기.
They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요.
That's why I like photographs.
정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요.
Contain my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면
For however long, when I look up at the sky,
거대한 그늘 속에 그려져 있는 것 같이.
it's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨,
Who's
누구랑 이야기를 하고
Sir
있는
Dongrang
거죠?
talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me. Oh, yeah, well...
나
I
이제 알 것 같소.
might know what is about to transpire. Do you...
저자는
That man
지금
is heading towards distortion. Oh, good. Can we kill him now?
네.
Certainly.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은
And distortion
정착의 단계가 아니라
might not be the
과정일
terminus,
수 있어요.
but rather a step in the process. How does Dawn know that? She's got a feeling. She's got a very strong gut feeling.
그럼 저희가
Is there a way we can help?
심장이 물리적으로
To stop him from going
하얀
astray in
공간에서
this space where
자신의
mental
길을
images
이탈하지
take physical
않도록
form.
막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히
As we do,
제 길이
you'll naturally come to
납득하는
accept it.
순간이
That what
오겠죠.
lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는
That
방법입니다.
is how we can help him. Do we have to just beat the ever-loving hell out of what stands but
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Dongrang who denies all. Inflict 5 rupture and inflict 3 rupture oh boy. I do target Dongrang gain 2 bind every turn, take 50% damage from Dongrang. Okay. I'm gonna put that into actually no screw. We'll put that into you and pop. Pop. Isn't this the no, that's the that one. That. Good. Good. That did not go poorly. I'm sorry, Dongrang. We must further. I realize now he's already having a rough time, and our solution is inflict layers of depression. Oh no. Oh good. That is a lot of tails between everyone involved in there. That's a lot of heads involved between everyone. And that's a lot of there's a lot of rupture and sinking going around from the everything.
너희도 이번
That one,
역경을
yeah, let's go
찾아가기만
get that.
하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
Oh, what?
비록
Oh!
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Abnormality fights don't usually have the extra things going there.
키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Or is that a thing of the mark? I'd imagine that's a thing of the mark. What did I gain 2 bind every turn, take 50% damage from Dongrang? Yeah, that's you're fine on those. And do not use that one. Yeah, let it rip. Let it rip. Oh, oh.
Bring less teammates than you were able to.
Did it say I could bring more than 5? Did I just not notice that it said I could bring more than 5? If so, whoops. But also, that gives... Actually, I realize now, giving Rodin more is probably better than any extra teammate. The amount... Oh, wait, do I have a... And I have Isang with the... Favored and dominant. Okay, hold on. Whoopsie! Wait, do I... No, I don't have a charge for that one. That into the back, that into the back. Go, I think. Count before Isung's last coin hits. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh. Keep doing... Oh. Damn it, I ate all the count. Unfortunate. I should... I don't know if there was a good way to have preserved it. You're not taking a lot of damage. You are taking no damage now, actually. Keep the tails up, keep the tails up. Good, good, keep the tails. Keep the what the cloud with the lowest power? Oh, she's got this. Oh, there's actually bonuses going on that. Yeah, he is at a health threshold, so it wouldn't have mattered, I think. While this unit has accomplished the following of supply can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If a sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. If Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP. Hello? Ah, hello. Oh, yeah, thank you for informing me. God, there's a reason I have the thing saying to use animated emotes on Twitch. Dongrang defeats this... He loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. Actually, hold on, that goes to... Why are you... Hold on, if I put you into you? No, if I put you into you. Oh, we're hitting 3 of them. We are hitting 3 of them. If I do this... Favorite... Okay, well... Faster spid. Okay, so you've got that. So we just do the faster speed stuff. That to you. That to you. That to you. That to you. None of these are going for actual people. That to you. That to you. Let it rip. Just do the dropping. Just do the good drop. How do you make a tree depressed? I guess that's something I should ask myself. How the hell do you... This is oddly over the top for the level of the music that is currently going. And now we go as overkill as possible. I use Arcana Slave to deal with deforestation. And by deal with, I mean cause. Oh yeah, they're all dealt with, I think. Oh, they're all dealt with. Yep, they are all dealt with. And you're gonna kill and gain emptiness. Oh, except for that one because I ate it. Hold on, yeah, you're doing... Well. And that is a benefit. Hold on, do we have... Oh, you only have 6 charge. From that to that, and we let him eat the plant now. Happen 2 men when a cow does not recognize them. Is this even doing damage? Oh, this is doing damage. This is absolutely doing damage. Oh boy. Oh, that is doing a lot of damage. Hold on. That was, man, that was a bad flipping. Oh, is you about to? Oh no, you still got plenty in you. Oh, you've got plenty of health in you. Cannot recognize me after how many years? Oh. Who's? I just pressed the button. Everyone, get the dong rang, Ishmael. Stupid plant. Ishmael just really hates that damn plant. Well, what are the odds he dies before anything good can happen? Oh god, how much? Oh. That is a health threshold, and he is still taking damage. Did she have enough charge? No! Hence why I switched the skill. She had, I believe... I think she had 5 charge. Yep. Oh no, she gained 5 charge there. She had 5. Final fight or something. Huh? Okay, well there are oh god, what are you? The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP and gains 1 haste. Well, time to fire off another Arcana beam. Actually, hold on. We send it to you, which goes into 3 of them. Yeah, we're firing off another Arcana Slave. Hold on. And now we need to... That into you. Do you have enough charge now? Damn it, you lose... Because you lose 1 at the end of the friggin... I'll just send that into you to be sure to kill it. Nope. You go into you. Good. Does this one have anyone? No. So the back one, that one, and that one have those going into. That one's got something. That one's something. This one needs something. Ah, screw it. Just go. Oh, about 5 instead of 7. Yeah, I didn't realize it said I could go up to 7 here. I did not realize this was an up to 7 fight. Although that is funny that arguably 2 of my my 2 most valuable units for the sinking stuff got the thing. Or is that just based on who was number 1 and who was number 2? No, that shouldn't have been, because Queenie should be number 2. Yes, indeed, Arcana Slave to deforest again! Oh, that's doing a lot. That is actually doing a lot of damage here. Oh, double heads. Hey, Dongbang, do you like magical girls? I think after this, he might not like magical girls. Okay, well. It's too late now. No, it's not too late. Oh my Jesus! Stop. What the hell was that heads rolling on that skill? I think he... Oh no, he wouldn't have been any close. There's number 1. Those are random depend. Okay, so that would make sense. Well. Meanwhile, you have charge and magical girl mark, apparently. Act of echo passives in the name of love and hate. Good, good, good. Must fall. Wait. It's too late now. Must fall. To resentful tree.
Look how happy Gregor is with his magical girl mark.
So happy. So happy. He is so enjoying. At +4 count, he becomes staggered. Or at 4 count, he becomes staggered. That to you. That to you. Do you have enough charge? Oh, she's finally got enough charge. Yeah, screw it. We'll see what the numbers look like after this. Oh, that's the big beam. Ah, good old big beam. And now we get the sinking back up to very high levels, and... Oh, the sinking is irrelevant when the target is dead. The sinking is incredibly irrelevant when the target is dead. Piece of a broken bond. Isang's skills, 2 power when an ally dies. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain +1 haste and attack power up. Next turn, once per turn. Always been suffering. The final of this one. Go checkpoint. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, why the blah blah blah? Now upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Isang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you wish to proceed? I'm going to go be right back, and then I will wish to proceed. But for now. Oh, Jesus, enjoy the Bina stuff. What? I'm trying to scroll in OBS and it scrolls in game. But, real quick. Be right back before we enter this. And now, to enter. Wait, what? Did I not hit confirm? Enter?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Wait, hold on. Wait, can I back out? I didn't see if I was allowed to have more people. Hold on. Ah, screw it. We can do it with a 5. So, comes down to this. I'll probably die soon.
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서
Such a peaceful place.
뭐
What?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보죠.
You're right. It doesn't recognize me.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져
Maybe
있어도
filled with husks right now.
난 알아.
But I know.
거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there.
내 기술을 만들어서
Soon.
알맹이를
I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고
I'll gather a
비서를
team again. Hire another secretary.
해야 할 일이
There'll be a
많겠어.
lot to do.
그러니
So,
더 이상은
I don't think I'll need you anymore.
될것 같아.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Don't. I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting.
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸.
But I've realized that now's the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래.
Right, so,
눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있고.
you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, and then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와
True.
뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데.
So we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute?
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지
They're
않나?
asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는
Other
거죠.
factions are starting to
우리
notice that
K에게
we're in evident need of it,
어떻게 사용될지
albeit faintly.
모르겠지만
Even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Deranged employee.
손가락을 그 줄로 내주실래요?
Break a finger now.
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는
See?
당신 부하도
Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
Dongrang who denies all. Oh! I shouldn't close my eyes. Oh,
카르멘 씨, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요.
Miss Carmen.
길은 끝나지
I believe it's not exactly the case.
전 이제
The path hasn't ended. And I finally see clearly where I should go.
동랑
Dongrang.
돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
He actually said her name. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Hold on. Oh, Miss Carmen. Oh. That I did. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Okay, then. Oh, whispering in the ears for the distortion. That was a detail I honestly just kind of missed over because I was taking in the everything else. Okay. It's good to know she's still active.
Dongrang, after coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를
When I look into the eye,
지난 날과
I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에
Instead,
보여.
you see that?
구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난
The
그늘에
pale imitation of the round glass window made by a leeching off it
빛나더라 올린 깃발이 되었어.
now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
Yes, I can see it well.
영지
Brother Ongji has left. Nongmek has returned to the bed of flowers.
남은 건
Oh, that's left.
영지의 유리에
It's a
기생해서
parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass. Or mutation, mutilation. Did I say mutilation or mutation? I forget what I'm saying.
이도저도 아니게 베껴버린
Shoddy copy of the glass. It didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이
It's
무슨
technology
소용이
that
있겠어?
can't change the world.
그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰.
I want you to stop
괴로운
caring like I am.
마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건
Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. A coin may increase or decrease depending on the head it lands.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해. Fly broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. Fly broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal.
No, there's the whatchamacallit one from Sinclair. I am just taking it in. I enjoy taking these in when we hit them. Between Two Worlds, that's the one, yes. Alright, he's got attack power up. Again, nutrient reduce count by 1. That's what made you up here. Well, ever since Gone Angels, I like to just take the time to listen. You know what? What's 25%, right?
피워보지.
Well, so there is an 8th thing to clash turn 1. Ah, yeah, no, that... yeah, that would make sense. Well, when you use AOE Eagle. Look, that is also a thing. Look. Just use the AOE. Also, it's gonna give Rodian another extra thing. It's going to give Rodian her extra thing, and I love that. 2 a.m. in the morning, but you have games to play and my stream to consume.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이어!
And now we see how well this do. That is on a tails. Okay, well, it's gonna do like... oh Jesus, that is actually... well then! The Canto 4 choices. Oh, if either of those had been a heads, it probably would have been good. Alright, now you go insane a little bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're gonna get seeded a lot. Oh, damn it. Isang got seeded hard. Yeah, and touch the Limbus in 2 weeks. Ah, sobriety. Damn it. Stop seeding Isang!
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
he's over there. You're insane. That's good. Do I have any other AoEs?
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
Oh, that's a high chance to corrode.
아니야.
If Isang dies?
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Okay, well.
아쉽다. 그치?
Well, we have Rodin with her extra. She is just going to do his depress. Oh, he actually. Okay, he has those. He has those things. Yes, you were using skill 4 on that. And then you onto you. Is that going into? That goes into you. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna do that. We're just. Oh no. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, cat would not notice. God, we are heavily. Oh my God. Ishmael apparently decided to just land them heads when it counted. Ishmael just. Okay then. And how depressed can we? Oh Jesus Christ, we can make him very depressed.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게
710, and this is just gonna keep going down for you. Sink deeper, Dongrang. You've already sunk so deep. You've already sunk so deep. See the cow in the back? You. Oh, wait. Is it dependent on the angle? Hold on. Yeah, I know I kind of ignored these. That's fine. I will take the hits for now. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of a yellow calf in his hometown. He isn't sad anymore. This is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Isang. I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Isang. Okay, stand in his way. Wait, who's standing in his way? Who will stop Dongrang? Well, Isang won't do it. Minus 27. So if 2 coin go 10 to 25. A predicted 1 to 8. Oh Jesus! He deals unclashable 100 damage. You are just lying? Sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The White Knight being here randomly there. Gregor managed to block Dongrang's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang mutters as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckles was cold fury. Gregor gains 1 attack power up. Effortless Ego Farm Watch gains 2. Efflorescent Ego Farm Watch. It's too fragile. Well, that came later than ever.
있잖아.
Alright.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Alrighty, well.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
We're doing that to keep. Hold on, keep the depression going onto you. How we get onto you? And now I'm gonna try and kill some plants. Damn it, unopposed. Yeah, you're too slow. Rip it. We are simply trying to keep him depressed. We'll get the farm watch ID eventually. At some point. Oh dear God, wait. I just realized, 2012, Stop getting heads. Does not fit. Then why bring it up if it no fit? And chop the tree.
분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
Come on, inflict the stuff. And now, please win, Isang. Oh God, this is 23 times 12, eh? Oh, it could have been bigger, but it was still fun. Damn it. How dare you lose to a plant? How dare you lose to plants? But why not Gregor? Why not everyone? I love nuking. It wasn't even very big nuke. It was just like a moderate nuke. Oh, speaking of nukes. Speaking of nukes, I like this nuke, which is also hitting the front two plants. All right, time to re-afflict depression onto the guy. How much charge do you have? Not enough. Where's this one going into? It's clutching into that one, going into that one, that one, that one, and everything but the back one. Sink the plant. And let it rip. Let it rip. None of those. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Depressed farmer? Why? I would love a depressed farmer. He is not going to be getting a lot of heads. Oh, is ever coming? You never know with some things. I mean, think about it this way. How long for some, this is mildly off tangent. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Golden Castle was in season 5 of the original anime, and it did not come out in the actual TCG until like, ooh, when did it come out? It was like 2019 or 18. There's situations like that where it's like, it's never impossible.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
It is never impossible. And now time to commit deforestation with giant magical girl beam. Oh, he is the only one getting hit by the 3 damage. Wait, did the other trees die? Oh, 8. The 8 damage nuke. Oh. All the other you sung really did it. Oh, interesting. Did not realize. I have decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Isang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displaced. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath. I know who has a good wrath skill. I only need 2 of these to land heads. How many would you need? 2 out of 4 land heads, go. The first one being tails gave me a mini heart attack, a little bit. After the all the yeah, it makes him pretty good. I mean, to be yeah. There's a reason he was on the vote. Check past. Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. I'll just get rid of you all with Isang and his ideal. Ishmael Driver weapon. I missed that line. The audio. More while being a small company. Wait, is that? I mean, Ishmael gains 1 attack power up. All others gain 5 protection. Effortless gains 4 fragile.
했어요. 이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Only favored, you say? Hold on. Hold on, if we inflict him with enough depression, it's guaranteed. The end is near. The end does indeed seem near. On use all trees, heal 15 tree. If there are no trees of desire, spawn one. How does this back tree always avoid getting... Yeah, screw it. Gregor, cut the tree down. Gregor, you're always on tree duty. Do you have enough charge for that? Nope.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
운명의 기운이
Well, he ain't winning any coin tosses now.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
I almost don't want to talk over the music, but...
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다
The question is this going to be another threshold that this hits?
그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 냄새
And be another funny 8 damage nuke. Will it be 8 damage? I hope we get another 8 damage nuclear magical girl beam.
힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나
Aw, damn it. No funny number. On the bright side, we get to deforestation. Oh, yeah, well, the number is not very large, but it is that. Of what, 20k? I mean, understandable. Imagine 8 damage. I don't need to imagine it was there.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 앞장들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나? 조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체 제압까지 얼마 남지
It's like, I feel like I had heard that. I went through some of the Millie songs. I feel like I heard this one at some point. I just guess I didn't listen to it too thoroughly because it's faint in the memory. It's faint. You have heard this one today. Oh, right. That's why I remember it to a point. Panic, agitated, only a little. This is the one that was during. I do remember that. Because I have stopped listening to ones I haven't heard yet, just for the sake of I want to hear them in the moment. That is why. Damn, you won a lot of coin tosses for as depressed as you are. Oh, damn it. Well. You know what? Rest in peace, Gregor. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at a star in the sky. This very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities in time to change the world are scattering. A roll of 5 heads on a 95% Chales Tance? Yeah, he has a 95... At that point, he deserved the kill. He had willpower. Dongrang then glared with his bloodshot eyes. Isang. It's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in the way. Proceed. Many dots. Isang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be most ideal. Isang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Isang, I plea you. I plea you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry. Tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon, lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Isang. Dongrang has been confronted. Yeah. I'm also.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
I thought it was
I thought I was certain that I had left.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것
It was
같소.
up here, and I'm still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은
At this point,
내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸어.
all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을
Will I follow
답습하는가?
this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 닭일 뿐이니.
Only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가 점점
이상 seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님,
Dante,
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요.
even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Maybe these letters that Isang wrote weren't just meant for the Isang in the mirror alone.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게
To all people he has ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도
I'm
모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
That he might have been calling for help all along. Isang. What was on your mind just before you left Ancorp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고
the stars
나는
lost their
마치
shine,
절뚝발이가 된 것
and
같았어.
let darkness fill the air. And I felt as though I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이
I thought that there
어딘가에
may be a
있을지도
place
모른다는 생각이
that
들었지.
would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner. But I held on to that faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는 네 거울을
When
보며
we,
우리에겐 없는 것들을
or
본다고 생각했지.
at least when I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고
That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야.
That's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던
Like how I dreamed of
것처럼.
stars as I watched fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But in the mirror,
가능성을
How about the
보여주고
mirror?
있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
what it shows are possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고
What you
있는
saw were the
가능성.
possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
You've had them all along.
네 가능성을 현실로
The
만든
wings to
날개.
make your possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Isang, the first sinner. I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I
당신의
promise
날개를
this will help you recover
되찾아드리죠.
your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어.
I do not possess the talent to pick up the shattered pieces.
하지만
However,
반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은
those sparkling
거짓이
eyes,
아니었어.
they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our tortuous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고
What we thought were bonds will inevitably
소중한
be lost
것일수록
in precious
산산조각으로
things.
깨져
Will shatter into
가뜩이나
shards
여린 네 마음을
that stab your soft
날카롭게
heart.
찌르겠지. 알고 있어.
I'm well aware.
그렇게 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
And it's for that reason, all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Isang,
why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어.
Never made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도
I know
알고
well
있지.
enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror you're holding
연심이라오.
is what I call Eonism.
연심이라.
Eonism. Huh.
이것은
This is a
무언가를
product of
갈아내고
grinding something.
마음마저도
Scraping,
갈아내어
even
광을
to
낸
mind,
것이기에.
the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Isang are dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고
That I had lost
생각했어.
my wings, that I couldn't have them.
날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고
I
생각했지만
thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where the wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한 이름은
But I
이것
believe
같소.
I now know the mirror's true name.
연심.
Eonism. Eonism. Oh, Eonism, not yeah.
이것은
It's a bridge
마음과 마음을
that
이어주는
joins
것
hearts
같기에
together.
줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고
I made the mirror because I wished to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어.
I wished to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward.
어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도
Despair will arrive
살아야
for certain. It's for that reason life must go on, as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐
Whether or not I had wings mattered
중요하지 않은
not.
것이었어. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
All Isangs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Isangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날
All
수 있어.
Isangs can see wings, but only one Isang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지.
the Isang in the mirror must be the opposite of the Isang outside. But they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야.
I mean, the wings you say you saw. Those radiant and magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개.
They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고?
Why do I think that?
뻔하지 않겠어?
It's obvious.
거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
The mirror is a reflection of the self.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도
If you saw
너의
wings on me,
것이겠지.
then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
그럼
Now,
이제 땅을 박차고
kick off the ground
날개짓해봐.
and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for.
한 번 더
Just once more.
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고 자유롭게
And be free.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparked.
네 날개만큼
As brightly as your wings.
반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는
Always
끝에서
yearned to.
항상 벗어나고 싶었지.
Escape the shadows of the league.
결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
In the end, it's that same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed. Oof. Also, YouTube, stop telling me the bitrate is dropping. It is not. YouTube, stop telling me lies. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐 결과적으로는
Well,
나쁘진 않네요.
consequently, it
좋지도
wasn't all
않지만.
bad. That's not good either.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요.
Since the leader of the terrorists,
그러면 이제 남은 문제들
Dongbek, was it,
말인데.
has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요.
In his
맞죠?
scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree?
그걸로
Are
되는
you
건가요?
sure you're okay with that cover-up
저희한테는
story?
적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
And you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Rene, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
So telling you that they got the message. You know what? Thank you, Faust.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군.
I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
And one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지
I don't know how
모르겠지만
things are complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but... Getting this real crazy. Sometimes the insane is the only one who sees truth.
눈물 흘리는 것은
The tearful thing.
외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자
Was
기밀
K-Corp
정보였어.
singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을
Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation.
원한다면 관련 계약서를
If you'd like, we can arrange a contract to...
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks?
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는
I
없는
couldn't let a
거야.
piece of paper bind me down.
기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
I'll get your memories erased.
뭐 분. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이
That's
갈라주겠어.
Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
We'll follow your method, ma'am.
이 새끼.
Kiss of.
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면
Since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity. They won't say a thing.
But we'll use it for blackmail. You know, if it works, it works.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든.
It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing.
아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Not that you'd have the chance to think that.
In spite of Ryoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who had appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how the HP bullets were made. By the way, Isang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
I will leave no comments on that.
What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Well, you don't have a proper head. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? Maybe, I got no idea. The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I'm sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. Oh yeah, keep that to yourself until it's useful.
하지만
However,
관리자,
manager,
이 정도는 말하겠소.
I will say this much.
이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주볼까 하오.
I plan to face what I have left.
Oh, look, seeing him happy, or at least even just the smile.
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면
Thus,
할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이오.
I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be
스며들기보다는
slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소?
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업중
Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this.
You heard what I said? I presume he maybe just inferred it.
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고
Dante asked if
물어보시네요.
you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가.
I couldn't even hear you the usual ticks, so I have no way of knowing if you even said something.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정.
Of course I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it.
Did I have facial expression? I guess the clock hands can go in different directions.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물에 원초적인 의미는 감격이길.
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent. What the hell does that word mean? Effervescent. Effervescent of a liquid giving off bubbles fizzy. You just want them to be bubbly? It's either that or a permanently closed restaurant in New Orleans. One of those two. I couldn't tell you which.
당신의 소원과
Your
우리의
wish as well as
소원은
ours
언제나 그렇듯
are being realized to the best of our
제자리 따라
abilities as
이뤄지고
always.
있어요.
Permanently closed restaurant in New Orleans. Eco Farm Watch.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오.
Whenever I look at a mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만
It is said a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But
전해질 거로 생각하기에
I do not mind
괜찮소.
one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
I've decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만
Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니
I too shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오.
I cannot be sure what they will think of this. I intend to consider them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길.
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, 이상.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들.
Is it fair to say my throat feels royally f***ed right now?
남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼. 내 손엔
Yeah, my throat. Pretty quick. That I got quick through that. I will say this stream was. I'll talk about this afterwards. I will say I've noticed this about myself as of recently. I don't know entirely why. That is probably one of the closest to crying on stream I've gotten.
나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차
One of them. One of the closest. I think. Yeah, I probably if I had done what I did here, which was actually no, I think the actual closest. I forget if a tier actually came out, but the end of the Witness in Destiny 2, and that's just because that was a 10-year thing that I was on for the whole way. That had 10 years to build up the emotional feel for that. And then the Gone Angels transition in Reception of the Black Silence.
The second favorite version of this song.
이제는 나가야 할 때.
I must say, I'm still very partial to Gregor's version so far. That was Canto out of 10. It was... Story version? Gregor just has a really good singing voice. It was well put together. I guess I should say the VA has the good... Wait, oh yeah, where's Gregor here? Gregor's 13, right? Yeah. Choi-han, I believe. Choi-han, great singing voice. The song was well done. As far as the story goes, I would... Ooh, have... Oh. I would just say very high. Pacing was a little bit off. I think that's been brought up for a good reason. Look at Heath. Oh, I was looking at Heathcliff. Oh, that's coming up relatively soon, ain't it? Because we have Ryoshu and then Mersault, right? I will say, I mentioned earlier in stream that Roland was quote-unquote my spirit animal just because of minus the dead wife stuff, just how he, had just all that. Like, I relate more personally to Roland, which is why I will... There's probably more after this, because isn't there usually a post thing? But, like, Roland will always be the character that I see most of myself in, based on just all the stories in that, but based on all the story there. But Isang, that was just... Primarily, I'll say, because... because anger and rage will always be the ways that I dealt with the stuff, or that I had issues with managing at time, and Roland going on a warpath over the city, that, and dedicating his entire thing to revenge. But Isang... Oh, God. Hey, Yuki. God, we're talking about emotional stuff here, Yuki. I would say the actual, like, pacing of it, like, the node spacing was a little bit odd. That brings it, like... But story-wise, God, that was... beautiful. Beautiful. They do whatever they want. You got a fair point. So what did you miss? The story of a very depressed inventor who just wanted to fly, or a very depressed architect inventor who just wanted to fly, and a man who didn't get recognized by a cow and had a mental breakdown because of it. They sure are serious about eating. Amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. The hell are you doing here? I didn't even notice you arrive. Sad poet boy introvert wanted to fly and a cow. Well, yeah, he is also, poet as well. How long have you been here? Just telling meet up with his exes. Effectively, yeah. But simply. I told you that I would come to see you again. Yeah, you did. Hi, Demian.
Why can't people settle for just looking?
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고
It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment, but they nurture greed. Right, he's supposed to be German, technically. My throat feels too royally fucked to do accents at this point.
Nurture greed obsession. As they contain in their sight, eating themselves away. His mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyments.
이를테면
You could compare it to a bag of
수백 가지의
chips
맛이
with hundreds of flavors, for example.
과자 봉지랄까? 하지만
But then, someone came
누군가
up with an
이런
idea.
생각을 한 거지. 만약 저
What if there was a way to
무한할지 모를
reach
과자
into
봉지
that
속에 손을
possibly infinite
내게는
bag of
없는
chips and
내
take what I
것을
don't
가지고
have?
오는 방법이 있다.
What if all of us could have all the flavors that
그렇게
way?
해서 모두 그건
Oh, well, I didn't realize he was done. God, he talks in a weird
어른들이
cadence.
만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지.
Oh. It wouldn't be considered theft according to the rules made by adults anyway.
그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
That, in fact, is stealing from me. What?
Many dots?
하늘에도 수없이
Countless
많은
stars are in
별이
the
떠
sky,
있어.
but they aren't all the
하지만
same.
모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아.
If someone else saw them, they
다른
might have been
누군가가
nothing more
봤으면
than dim lumps of light.
그저 희미한 빛덩어리에
Well, yeah, the OC, yeah, the OC insert, the self-insert OC.
하지만
But
반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가
someone who found the twinkle
별을
strangely,
가져온 다음에
staggeringly charming, took one of the stars
모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은
and
곳에
hung it on a
걸어놓아서
high enough place for everyone to see,
어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
expelling the dark.
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지.
All the people would rejoice.
자, 그러면
Now here's
여기서
a question.
문제. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을
What will become of me
발견하게
who has
된
been robbed
별은
by me? Wait, what will become
어떻게
of me
되는
who has
거지?
been robbed by me? And the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore.
당신의
The
친구들이
mirror your
사용하는
friends
거울도
use isn't any
다를 바
different.
없이 그래. 그건
That is such a cruel
정말
piece of
잔인한
technology.
기술이야. 대답은 천천히
Take
들려줘도
your time was the
좋아.
answer.
그냥
Just
나중에
draw me a
야망만
sheep
들려줘.
later.
It's complete. Oh my God, you did it in the time. You've been.
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이
You
그려주고
may not remember it
Exactly.
now, right now, but you promised to.
Yeah, I'll draw you a sheep at some point.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. Can't even remember what I was trying to answer. Oh. Oh. How fun.
예전보다
Oh, that
많이
was-
나아진
Jesus
것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
She's a monster other than. I get that. I just wasn't expecting across the entire dungeon that aggressively. Jesus. Oh, right. Well, to be fair. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on.
Fights.
Sorry, I had that turned off for the story stuff. To be fair, Gregor also had 2 slots for those last fights. And he is just barely above the... Actually, to be fair, how is your damage that low? I'm pretty sure you inflicted... You nearly killed Isang multiple times! You know, Hunter, I would have been amazed if you were if you were counting her damage, because Jesus Christ. She did almost 3 times as much as the next place. And this was with multiple barrages of Magical Girl Death Beam.
Oh.
Well,
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
I finally go to sleep.
아니야.
Funny enough, I was expecting to be here for
예고
10
장비에
hours.
잠깐
Also, hold on. Do that. Don't mind me. That claim. Do the ding. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Well done.
Oh.
But yes, Hunter, if you wish to say, well, I know. I wonder. I was gonna say, no, that's for the birthday stream. Well, to be fair, it's the 1,000 sub stream, which I need to do more stuff on prep. Shall you share them all? Yes, you shall. I will say, you hinted at NSFW stuff. If it's hyper NSFW, I'm just gonna say maybe mark it with a spoiler tag and say NSFW, or if it's like as long as there's nothing hyper explicit, you're fine to share. You're fine to put it in there, because I know you said something about NSFW stuff, and I just became a little worried. Oh Jesus. Ugh. Oh, also, I was gonna say, part of the reason I think I was able to this almost, whatchamacallit, quicker than assumed. Yes, I clearly quicker than the Sinclair dungeon. But I will say, this is just me noticing things. The past couple of Limbus streams have been down in viewership, I have noticed. And this one was no exception, and therefore chat was also less active. So I was less distracted, and there were just stretches where I could just read.
별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Worse than my naked more. Oh, okay. You know, fair enough. But yeah, no, like, just because it's been like this stream, the last. Hold on, which that one. Yeah, ever since I took the 1 week break, the Limbus streams have been a little bit on a downturn as far as viewership and engagement. So on one hand, I get to enjoy the story a little bit more without feeling like I need to read chat. But on end, I can power through a bit of it. But it doesn't feel as much like the Limbus streams, you know. And also, this is a general... Nope, not to you. Oh, right, you're not uptied. You're not actually uptied.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Hold on. Let's just try and be able to do it quicker. Yeah, but I did that. That almost makes it feel less like a Limbus stream, because the whole part of the Limbus stream is getting distracted, going off on the 1500 tangents. And, you know, doing that fun stuff. For the views on the... I mean, I did have a bit of a... Well, actually, related to Isang, I will actually say, and this is... How do I want to word this? So I took my week break just to rest, came back, did the Limbus stream, and then I did no streams for 5 days because I was... admittedly, my brain was doing stuff. How did Discord, you got the... Okay, you click and drag the image into the Discord, right-click the image, there should be a thing to mark as spoiler, and that would hide it if it was, if you view it as too potentially a little too spicy for just the general eyes, or to put the warning on. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into the swing. Actually, I do want to see this. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There's, yeah, but... So yeah, but part of the little stream is they usually what I might end up doing. Oh god damn it! Tomorrow is maintenance day. I forgot about that, so I can't do a Limbus.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Hold on. The uptime for a sinking team? Yes. Did this? Reset is tomorrow, not that.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야.
Yep. Now I'm trying to get back into the regular side of flow of stuff. Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it won't be. That one won't be for like story progress. I want to keep the story progress ones for, you know. I have no idea what some people would find too much. I've actually stated it. If what is it? Venvi's posted one that had very excessive cleavage on there for his like panty and stocking art that he posted in there that I'm fine with. But basically the thing is, no explicit genitalia, female nipple, which genuinely is just because of societal standards at this point. And there is a limit on butt. So Mirror Dungeon streams? Exactly. But I might also do other... What else did I have? Oh dear god, I feel like I need to avoid friggin' Hollow Knight with Silksong coming out at this point. Just for the sake of it's gonna be like everyone and their mother is gonna be playing and or streaming Silksong for the next however long. What should we call it else? And yeah, cause if I friggin' then you'd be fine. Yeah, then you're good. As long as you should for the most part be good. I also have other stuff. What else did I have? I have several other games in progress at the moment. One stream coming up. So we're gonna turn her down a little bit. What games do I have? I have a lot of games in the thing. I want to convince people to. I want to convince. Whatchamacallit? I want to see if I can't get the Venvi Remy duo to spend money on Abyssus. Because I just enjoy that game. Hold on. I'll look at it in a moment. I want to look at the stuff. What else did I... Okay, then! Slay the Princess still open. That is there. I already own... The thing is, I already have too many games, and I keep look... Did I buy new games? Okay, hold on. Step 1, check library. Go to main library page. Oh yeah, I just played the 2 Silent Still games. A few random small games that I have here. I need to finish Heartworm. Hollow Knight, again, Hollow Knight's gonna be on a little bit of a break until I get back onto that one. More Abyssus as well. Yeah, because Furred, I don't know if you saw, you technically haven't seen the true final boss. Or you technically haven't fought the true final boss. If you're wondering, he unlocks, that's an unlock once you have the Diving Bell upgrade to enhance the boss ability, to give bosses extra abilities, and it gives him that entire extra phase. Also, who is this? Also, I may or may not have found some very broken stuff in the Abyssus side of things, but that is just fun. I still have no idea who the hell you are.
요즘 우울해 보인다고.
Not a clue. Wait,
아니야.
okay. Yeah, I have a few games I don't want to say. What the hell? Oh, that's banned tapes that I already played. That looks like fun. I have several Souls-likes. I still need to go back to Wushang Fallen Feathers.
그런 거지.
Because I was having fun with that. Several other games I have in here. Like, I've just been stockpiling games over time. Like I said, Hollow Knight's probably going to be on break for at least until a month after Silksong, because everyone and their mother is going to be playing and or talking about that, so... And secondary and primary... I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, Urch, go to the art tab. I appreciate the extra muscle you have given me there. Stack damage over time. Yeah, there's... What is it? Tesla gun plus the hemorrhaging effect is what I kind of went with. Tesla, hemorrhaging... The Tesla gun with hemorrhaging, secondary effect with a debuff like Void, and the ability can either be turrets with frost or the beam with... or she... Actually, the turrets in general are just a lot of fun.
별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
I do very much appreciate that I look thicker with muscle in that. Oh. But yeah, tomorrow, do I have anything I wanted to stream tomorrow? That pretty well. But the thing is, with the whole like 30% chance to proc with being able to beam out the 100 shot, yeah, the Tesla can just ramp out absurd amounts of the hemorrhage popping, and it has a thing where it's like every reproc increases the damage, and it's like, oh, fun. Hoi hoi hoi. But yeah, I do hope that I can. How is this doing? 1 second. Moth, indeed moth. Let's check this. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I need to try and work on stuff. I hope that the 24-hour stream I can maintain people's... hopefully at least take people's viewership, because I have... This is a thing as well. I want to, at least for a portion of it... Again, I keep forgetting to post it. That's in 10 days, and I need to... They're like 10 and a half days, and I should probably post something about it, but getting art... to do a little art review thing of, or not art review, but just showcase of stuff. Why did I suddenly have urge to Gamba? Nah, we do not need a depressed horse.
아니야.
We do not
이
need
에고 장비에
depressed
잠깐
hearse.
젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Yeah.
아니면
Actually, what I could do.
이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해서
Manager,
그럴지도
thou shalt
몰라.
not.
I've already pulled once. I will say I've been like I've mentioned a few times. Maybe I should do. Would anyone be interested in a potential art stream tomorrow? Because I know I don't normally art stream, and it's 1 second. Because I have been first seen bits of it, but I've been working on and off on in art.
결국 그
I've been
아이가
doing
죽었어.
on and off an art of
네 탓은 아닐
this
거야.
lovely lady right here. Where's the most recent work in
넌
progress I
세상
have of
모든
it?
절망을 끌어안고 그렇게 울부짖고 있구나.
Do I even have the most recent work in progress? That's not the most
원래
recent work in
너를
progress.
관리하던 건 나였으니까.
But yeah, consider it. Yeah,
이제
I've.
내가 해결해야만 하겠지.
No, depending on when it starts. I don't know when it'll start because I also don't know when I'm gonna wake up tomorrow.
0173.
So yeah, I've actually relatively recently. The only thing is whatchamacallit, yeah, I'm not. I don't even consider myself good at art. I'm good at brute forcing myself to the goals I need. But hold on, that to there, that to there. Get rid of you for now. Don't mind the potential sound you are about to potential hear. Ignore the windows. Ignore the Windows sound. What do I call it? Yeah, I don't consider myself very good at anything
아니야.
artsy, but I have just been doing this for fun, and I do intend to practice a little bit, or at least
별것도
see
아닌데
what is,
울적하고.
you know, the stuff. Maybe I could do a stream at some point where I have the theme of just sexy moth in general and see what I come up with. God, that'd be fun. Now I need to go to you. Just maybe get like a word that. Just to hear say, oh yes, I did look at it and I was like, you know what? Thank you for the extra. I was expecting more fuzzy, less muscle. That's actually an odd thing about me. This is just a thing about me in general, but okay, one second. One thing at a time. But yeah, this boof. I've been working on this just on and off. Yes, I know her eyes are a little like that's not perfect, but I don't claim to be good at art in general. God, why does that look so weird between different? But why does it look weirder in? It looks different in OBS than it does just in general. That's weird. But yeah, to have this as a background thing for a while that I've just been kind of fun with. Again, I don't consider myself an artist. I consider myself someone who can brute force myself to most results that I want. But I have fun doing it. Yeah, maybe do that tomorrow and just see. Maybe do that tomorrow and just see. Oh. Yeah, I did actually think this would be a 10-hour stream. So that was a surprise. That was a surprise to not be. I guess when I don't have distractions, there's less to be here, but then there's also less fun to be had. Unfortunate. Well, hopefully I can build up the algorithm to show myself to YouTube more. Or to get YouTube showing me around more. How did you even? Please load. Please load. Background thing. With the moth now you think, How was the Canto? Well, it is complete. And it was... I feel it would be a little too cliche to simply call it ideal, but I mean... Well, it would... Okay, ideal in the story, the pacing of the nodes could have been a bit better. But other than that... Other than that, we're a bit good. But yeah, I do... Music was great, story was great, the moments was great. Ideal. Ideal indeed. And then what? Next one is... Well, also... Okay, also... Considering I have no idea what the hell this... Oh, the beach episode. If people are in the Discord server, I request being sent images that could be used for a thumbnail for this. Story be kind of short. Do you mean the node count, or what do you mean? Oh, how many are in here? That's 11 node. What do you mean by the story? You will get one. Thank you for it. Yeah, we need the beach episode. We need the event open. All right, the event open. Oh, right. Sorry, this is just a random thing, didn't I? Why is it trying to... They're not very good at hiding stuff. Oh. Or for the name. Oh, fun. The one with the yandere moth girl?
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Mersault in a bikini thumbnail. Is there Mersault? Does Mersault in a bikini exist? If so, I might not be opposed, but... Because the next Canto is Ishmael, right? Next one would be Ishmael, which is for Canto 5, and then Heathcliff for 6, Don Quixote for 7. Oh, well, it might have to be intaken by me upon the morn of waking. That's... Why did I... Oh, that's the Yandere Moth. You had... Wait, what? For why do you lie to me?
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
It is not coming through. So to lose every last drop. Look, maybe I can shove Mersault to bikini in there as well. Oh, wait, what? Wrong channel. Wait, that's the... Oh. Oh, okay. That made... There we go. That means you're dead. Well, maybe another Dan can pick you up. Both have chatter in name. Yes, yes, they do. They're both in different sections. Look, man, Mazoric. Did you just find the sexy moth? Where the hell did you get the detached image of my head? Wait, actually, where the hell did you get that image of my head? Did I send you that at some point? Wait a minute. No comment. I question how you have my head. Have I ever made that image a public? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, that will wrap. Interesting thumbnail. Which one was it? Oh, right. That was, I genuinely had to be like, what was my thumbnail again? Oh, right. Isong back. Isong's back. No, thank you. Sorry, I will apologize. I did have to actually remove said G-yat. I want to find a special way to pronounce the word. Due to centering and composition, I would have had to put his head too high up and it would look funky. I do apologize. It was intended to be a part of the thumbnail, but it just didn't look good in my eyes. But, God, I think I've tried to end stream like 15 times as of right now. Yeah, tomorrow might be a stream, might not. Depends on when I wake up and how I am feeling at the time. Ooh. But yeah, and whoever can get me the beach episode thumbnail image as well. For the sake of the history of the border, still waiting on Uma. So much. Yiki, I have too much. Once we get past the 24-hour stream and I have recovery time from that, then I will look into more doing other stuff as well. Because right now I'm trying to, get enough, be rested enough for that one. I say as we are 7 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. Ulma, yes. Well, I mean, technically, this is the closest to Ulma we got here. We got Horse Boy. We got Horse Boy here, at least. Depressed Korean Horse Boy. Not good enough? You know what? I definitely understand why you say not good enough. But, I mean, look, he did actual horse. They're charitable vitamins. You know what? Fair enough. You will not miss the almost stream. Well, that one's gonna be later into the thing. Don't want to say, Dan, that one's gonna start a bit later. Hope I never go bald. I will cherish as much as I... Well, I mean, Bald Loon does exist, but... Oh. God. Before I continue ravaging my own throat...
I am going to say goodbye for now.
Stream tomorrow? Maybe. I might also need to work on other stuff. But... For now... Me now say goodbye. I'm just gonna turn this on because we're doing this outro. But... For now, I say... Actually, wait, the stream's getting copyright claimed anyway. Nah, screw it. Should I use the Library of Ruina outro again just because it's the only outro I have? I need to get a new... I need to have a stream... I need to do a thing where I need many things. I need a lot of things because I now need to replace my outro. Because the only outro I have that for some reason doesn't get copyright claimed.
By monetization.
Ah, no, we're fine. Most of these... Yeah, we're good. Brain is... Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna do the fade out outro that I do manually now. As per usual on all these. I thank people who came. I simply hope everyone here enjoyed. And as always, bye-bye.